Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Testing. Testing. Hey guys, Jordan's Bike here, back
There are leaves around,
once again.
and I know
So
just
today,
the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
So today we are going to be checking out Surumi, I believe. Surumi Island? Yeah, Surumi Island. But first we have to go meet the lady from before, so I believe we should be able to go over there from here. So if we head over here, we should be able to see her. Oh. You can skip the run-down bit. And I'm legendary too, huh? So these are the other adventurers that went there, I guess. To answer as to why the Mashura would disappear. I do wonder why it goes missing. The only explanation is that it's an illusion. Must be talking about the ceremonial site. Ooh, he's illegal. Well, that was only up because of the Vision Hunter 3, right? So that shouldn't really be necessary anymore. Well, whatever. Kama's really something, huh? Could have sworn. So now they're forgetful. This is all very fascinating. True, it won't be of any help. I want to figure out the secret because what we went through before felt hollow. As long as we can find out what happened. To find the Masahiro. I'm also concerned about what's happening on Surumi Island. That's completely weird. Okay. So I'm guessing we're heading back to Surumi Island. So do we just go there, or are we going to have him take us? Oh, we just go there. Okay. Well, we do have the power to teleport, so that makes things easier. And the fog's back, which I do not like. Oh, that's new. That wasn't here the first time.
One with nature. Brings a smile to my face.
Key gateway beneath the clouds. Okay. There's a lot of items over here.
Whirling snow!
Oh no, we got stuck. Okay. There we go. I do want to explore the island a little bit more because there's too many secrets about this island that I'm not liking. Like, what happened to Rue and all the others, and why is the island shrouded with mist after we completed the whole ceremony? Oh. What was that? Nil sub calgi novum. Seems like you're back to square one. That looks like gibberish, but probably means something else. Wait, which way were we going? This way. so there's a lot of these chests.
Time to go.
Here.
Into the wind. One with nature.
Take flight. Yeah.
The wind knows me. Brings a smile to my face.
Okay, so we should be getting close. Past the big gate again. Oh. Oh, the fog's gone. Travel to surround.
Time to go.
Oh, wait, is the fog actually gone everywhere? Oh, it's actually gone. Okay, so it's just on the outside then. That's weird. Talk to Rue. Hey, Rue, where'd you go? You just disappeared last time. Okay. Hopefully the ping isn't acting up too much. Okay. You went missing earlier. I thought you ended up like all the others. Others, you say? That's right, I met Outlanders before as well, but they all went missing. Yeah, they're both fine. Wait, what? When darkness blanketed the world, the Thunderbird dispersed a mysterious fog to defend Surumi Island. But the people within the fog could not see the sun. Oh. When the first priest heard a sharp sound of wings piercing the sky, they picked up the plumes of the Thunderbird. Okay, so just don't let us read it. Gosh. That's right, I can feel the same sort of power from you guys, I guess. Oh! Back on Onmyou Peak, we picked up the feather. That's pretty cool. Wait. I want to reread this. Man-made Masahiro does not have this kind of power, but since this is the original form of such Masahiro, it should have some special abilities. Perhaps it can even see the spirits of the dead. I have a feeling that that's key here. So, like I was theorizing before, everyone on this island are illusions, and the reason why we keep on coming there, the reason why we went there before, and when we got the Masahiro we came back, it was also an illusion, since it was made by the illusions that were there. So it didn't really exist. So maybe this feather is what's causing us to see Rue and all the others. But if that's the case, that doesn't make sense for why the other adventurers were able to see him as well. So maybe this enhances our ability to see them more than others? We'll figure out eventually. My theory right now is that they are dead and these are just illusions of the people who were once there. Because the Thunderbird should have completely destroyed the island. Like they said. Okay, let's try using it. Follow Rue. Really? Oh, we have all four of them together.
One with nature. Wind strike.
Okay, so let's see what we got now.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
I was about to say, did we not get anything? Okay, so we have to use that right there.
Time to go.
Oh, so that's what this is for. Comma. I was right? Well, then we've got nothing to be afraid of, right? I wonder how he's doing now. I was right! So they are illusions, but then why are we able to see Rue then? It would only make sense if Rue's an Adeptus and all of these other people are illusions. That's why they couldn't see us. I thought the ceremony was already done. Let's go ahead and do it. Oh. So this is the Masahiro. Probably. You count as an adult? Since when? I mean, Dusky Min is a kid, but she's pretty old, you know. Okay, let's go ahead and go to this site. This time I want to try to get all the chests along the way because I definitely don't want the area to fog up again. There's a lot more remarkable chests around now.
The wind knows me.
Sakura swirl! My apologies.
You're in for a little shock.
Whirling
Into the wind.
Come a little closer.
Get hit.
take flight. Yeah!
Let's see what we're gonna get.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
I wonder how many different items there are that we can get from these remarkable chests. Will they start looping over, or are there different ones?
The wind knows. One with nature.
They're dealt with. Let's go ahead and check out this chest before we go to the ceremonial site.
Into the wind.
That hurt! Whirling snow!
Spring zone is here. Oh. So I guess that activated that.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering? Time to go.
Let's head to the ceremonial site.
One with nature.
Oh, so they're all here. Listening on local conversations. This is... No, wait. That said, this is the final day. Let him wander. So does that mean something's gonna happen to Rue? So my theory about Rue being a part of the Thunder manifestation to create the full Thunderbird might be accurate. Because if the Thunder manifestation is the rampaging body of the old Thunderbird, while Rue is his consciousness, then that would make sense. Because if the Thunder manifestation came to Surumi Island, and then Rue's his consciousness, then they're probably going to give up Rue to recreate the Thunderbird to give him protection or something like that. Because they said that the Thunderbird is supposed to give them protection after the ceremony's over. And Rue was talking about how his powers were, well, his ability was reacting with the ceremony before. So this probably isn't the first time that this has happened. Wait a minute, wait. So are those three the places where they died? Because that would make sense. Because Rue is going there to see the place of his dead friends. Because, okay, so it's starting to come together. So those three that we met the first time that we came to Surumi Island, they were already illusions, as we figured out with using the Thunderbird's plume. So after we used the Thunderbird's plume, we figured out that Kama... No, wait. I think that they're all supposed to be illusions. Or they have left the island already. And that's how they died. But Rue keeps on going back there because he still sees the illusions of them that were once there. I think. Okay, let's listen in on another conversation. Yeah, I noticed that before. That is kind of weird. They answer our questions, but they don't talk directly to us. It's like they're talking to each other, but it's really weird. Might as well listen in. Okay, so there should be one more conversation that we have to listen in on. The young generation, the middle generation, and the old generation. Location closest to us should be Wakaka Shoal. Let's start there. Maybe we can better understand the island.
Time to go.
Oh, that is really close.
I follow the wind.
Oh, underneath. Ipe. Could be talking to Rue. Solve the mystery of the stones. Electrocelia.
Time to go.
Oh.
As one with wind and cloud.
That really hurt!
The wind knows me.
Take flight! Embrace the ice!
Into the wind.
Come a little closer.
Why is it still up there?
One with nature.
Okay, so where did the Electrocelia go? Great, we lost it. Where are we supposed to go? I'm not understanding what's going on. I don't see the seal anywhere. Is there something that we can do here? Oh, so we have to light them up. Okay. So if we...
Wind Strider.
So it's a specific order? Looks like this isn't in place, so since there's a statue for 2, let's see if using the feather will work. This is a really difficult puzzle.
Wind Strider. Time to go.
There is another. Is this where it went?
A fateful offering.
Okay, so where will we take this?
Time to go.
Why in the tree? Statues are all over the place. Okay, so circle, triangle, person, fork, dash. Dash, fork, person, triangle, circle, dash. Dash, fork, person, triangle, circle. Dash, fork, person, triangle, circle. So let's get these all lit. Dash, fork, person, triangle, circle. So we're gonna do dash. Hold up. Can we turn this off? No, we have to light them off. Okay, so we need dash, fork, person, triangle, circle. Talk to illusions. Issuing script. The ability to talk to the non-existent isn't too strange. So now we're going to Onmyou Beach. There aren't many chests here, it's just on chests.
The wind knows me.
Come a little closer. You're in.
Brings a smile to my face.
I wonder if this counts towards the overall total. I believe it was 34 when we got here. Anyways, let's continue. See if we can take these guys out real quick.
Try not to enjoy them.
Into the wind.
My apologies.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Oh, no. Okay. Jeez. How do we lose so much health so quickly?
Time to go.
Kamisato art! Sometsu!
Okay, we don't know. Should be the end of that.
I shall treasure this good fortune.
So yeah, it does affect it. So I'm assuming that this island will have no more chests like the other islands. Where are we supposed to go?
The wind knows me. Into the wind.
Oh. Didn't see that. Okay. Oh, let's check it out. So they are talking to Rue. Oh, so we have to solve the puzzle again. Okay. Oh. Oh, so we're trying to match them. Okay. That goes there. That goes there. It should be done, right? Oops, last one. So they do offer people to the Thunderbird, so that would make sense. So Rue's the last one. He offered up his father, who was a priestess, and now they're offering up Rue.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Time to go.
How we get rid of that?
One with nature.
No pain, no gain.
Wait, Rue? So are they illusions, or have those people actually died?
Come a little closer.
Follow the wind.
Luma, get them!
The wind knows me. It's fine.
Honestly, the enemies now, because we are...
Into the wind.
Not as strong as I'm supposed to be, but still. I don't know the electrofile. Continue looking for clues.
Nice and spicy!
The wind knows me. Into the wind.
Dang it. That was pretty far out. So what did we gain? Okay, let me heal up real quick.
Time to go.
Let's head back in. Don't know where we were before. We were over by that river. I'm next to the...
Come a little closer.
There we go. Okay, so we have a few of them.
You're in for a little shock.
Okay, that was the last one.
Hula, get them!
Dang it! It's annoying because you can't stay there for too long and there's nothing nearby. Okay, so let's see if we can get back again. Going straight for the river. What happened? Sealy? No. Where'd the Sealy go? Oh, so that's where that thing is. Okay.
Let's spark.
Sakura swirl!
I should deal with itself. I should come up there and get it.
One with nature.
Alright, no. Okay, we got it.
The wind knows me.
Whirling snow!
Okay. So we got one of the stones. I wish there was some sort of timer that told us, like, how long we had until the fall was going to start.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Oh, wait, no, I'm not against it.
One with nature.
Out of the frying pan, in!
I wanted to see it. I'll probably go with Chase. Or not.
You're in for a little
The wind knows me.
I do not know how far out I am. I really do not need to be losing my place. But that's silly for reason.
One with nature.
Should have been the last one. It's too hard to see with this mist.
Follow the wind.
We do need to light this. Come on, do it. Can we light it?
Nice and spicy!
Yes, okay, let's go. Go. Okay.
A fateful offering.
Okay, so we got that. The seeds over there. we need to follow this one now. This fall, this bar is lagging out everything.
Take flight!
I must remain calm. The wind knows me.
Okay, so we got the last one. Thunderstone's the rightful place. And where is that? It's over here. It's up there. It's up there. I know we didn't place all 3 stones back. It's up there. Now we have to solve the stones. Oh, we just have to hit them in the order. Let me heal up before we get attacked by something. Okay, so we need... Ooh. So we need... Dash. Circle. Diamond. Fork. And then person. Talk to illusion. Return to the ceremonial site. I do want to know what is over here. I have a feeling that if I go too far out, I'm getting sent back.
You're in for a little shock.
It should be pretty much right above me. That mountain now.
One with nature.
Come on, can we make it? And we can. Okay. You can send me back, I don't care. So we found our way. Okay, so the ceremonial site is here. Okay, so let's head on in. Everyone's gone again. I suppose this was to be expected. That's what happened last time. Let's take stock of the situation first, shall we? Keep trudging through this cloud and fog. It's better be worth it. So we got the Mashihiro. Again. There's a person here who looks a lot like Kama. Wait a minute. Kama's the only person who knows how to get to Surumi Island. Kama's from the Surumi Island who was able to actually escape. People here can't seem to see us. I was the only one doing the thinking, though. Well, there's no further meeting and staying here. Let's head back. Now, before we get teleported back, I want to make sure that I have this thing. Should be in my key items. So this is the Mashiro. Left behind by someone on Surumi Island. Okay. So we have
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Let's go ahead and head back and see what Sumida has to say. Okay. We should probably check. Okay, so we got it.
Time to go.
Or else. Oh. The Mashiro is in my hands. Okay, we got it. Okay, I thought we didn't have it. That would have sucked. Here, take this thing before I start going crazy. What? I would do the second option, but I'm going to do the third option. And that satisfied, you can go to Surumi Island yourself, like. And the renowned Paimon. The Tales of Jerome and Paimon. The editor might reject it. Oh my. That's stupid. Well, the commission is complete then, right? You suppose. We haven't actually talked about that yet. A ghost Masahiro. So you knew that we were going to receive one. So those who took the commission in the past cannot retrieve the Masahiro because they received a fake ghost Masahiro instead. I have a feeling that we're going to have to probably go back there, aren't we? Oh my gosh. We just got your Masahiro. Tony almost died. Well, I do want to explore Surumi Island more, so... Okay. Oh, so let's check this out. The ominous denizen. A domain shrouded in a mysterious mist. Here danger lurks on all four sides, while deadly monsters and traps litter the area. Only valiant and skilled warriors may pass this way with any sort of ease. So what is the other ones? Charm and magic. Martial trial. Okay, let's go to the quest.
There are leaves around.
Hello, traveler. You couldn't have come at a better time. The Adventurers Guild has received a new commission, but it's a little complicated. We've struggled to find the right candidate for the job.
Lay it on me. It's starting to feel like eternity around here.
I'll get straight to the point. The client is a distinctive musician from Liyue. She's in possession of a temporary travel permit that's about to expire, and is looking for someone familiar with the process to help her renew it and avoid deportation.
Does this really count as adventuring?
Hey! Wipe that disappointed look off your face! Imagine if you were in that situation!
Well, we kind of were.
A distinctive female musician from Liyue? Sounds familiar.
Remembering isn't really your strong suit, Paimon, but we already know who she is.
Ah!
Xingyan.
Paimon knows!
Oh? Is she a friend of yours? She headed for the Tenryou Commission after submitting her request. You should be able to find her there. I hear that the commission has been very busy recently, so they probably won't be able to help her.
If it's who Paimon thinks it is, she's probably introducing the Tenryou Commission to some sweet riffs right now!
I'm not sure that would end well, especially with the state the Tenryou Commission is in right now.
But doesn't everyone love rock and roll? We should probably get over there before she gets arrested for public disorder.
Yep. A tricky situation. Let's head on. Oh. Got to get my daily dango milk. Xingyan,
Time to go.
We don't need you. Just roll in place. How far we? Oh, up here. Those Those risks may be sweet, but they do not apply to eternity. We don't need you getting slashed down by the riding shoulder.
Look! Is that really Xinyan? So it is Xinyan! Ha! Paimon's intuition prevails again!
You couldn't even remember her name just now, could you?
Huh? Well, I'll be! Paimon, Traveler, what are you two doing here? I never thought I'd run into familiar faces so far from home. Well, if you're here for a performance, I'm afraid I gotta disappoint you.
Disappoint us?
It's a long story. Have you heard of the Iridescence Tour? Well, it's okay if you haven't. I didn't hear about it until just recently. Oh, the more I think about it, this whole thing was weird from the get-go. The organizers told me it was a music festival from Fontaine that was famous throughout Teyvat, but it seemed like nobody in Liyue had ever heard of it before. There was a guy standing on the side of the road calling out like he was selling sunsettias or something. I only inquired because I felt bad for him.
Aw, that was nice of you.
Well, anyway, he showed me a ton of material. The Iridescence Tour is a big deal over in Fontaine. I heard that getting stage time means your music might start to be heard far and wide.
Wow, you'd be famous overnight if you were up there.
You think so? Oh, me too. I want as many folks as possible to hear my music. That's why I'm so set on attending the festival. This year's Iridescence Tour is being held here in Inazuma. I've been honing a bunch of new songs since I signed up. I even asked Beto to ferry me out here ahead of time to scout the place out and make sure everything goes perfect. Xiangling made me up a special packed lunch to wish me well, but the organizers, they ran into trouble out on the ocean. They can't make it. They even got fishing boats to send a message to Inazuma so the authorities could start spreading the word. The Iridescence Tour is canceled. Oh, how can they just cancel it like that? I'll come here to perform, and they tell me this after I arrive? Now there's no way of getting the travel permit that the organizers arranged for me, and my temporary travel permit here is about to expire. No, things couldn't have gone much worse.
Seems like no one was more excited than you about performing at the festival. Why should you get the short end of the stick? Oh, it's not fair.
True.
It ain't always easy being a musician. Well, shucks, enough complaining. This ain't the first time I wasn't able to perform. Time to move on.
Wow, you sure cheered up quick.
If you want to play rock and roll for a living, you gotta be tenacious. That's why I sprang into action. I submitted a request at the Adventurers Guild and headed straight to the Tenryou Commission to see what else I could find out. However, I've been standing here for ages already. I'm not sure what's keeping those Tenryou Commission samurai so busy that they don't even have time to say hi.
How dare they? Paimon bets they're just goofing off.
It's fine. Stuff like this is bound to happen when you step onto unfamiliar shores. Hey, Traveler, Beto told me you've been in Inazuma for a while now. You must know how to get things done around here, right? Think you can help me out?
Don't sweat it. I'll get it done in a second. Time to bust some heads open.
Now we're talking. If you can get my permit straightened out, I'll write you a killer tune as a token of my heartfelt gratitude.
Sounds like a reward a certain guard would give us. Okay, so let's go talk to the Tenryou Commission.
You again? I thought I told you we're busy already. You'll have to wait.
Sorry, fellas. Perhaps my agent here can explain.
Is Kujo-Sara here?
Madam Kujo-Sara? Oh, you must be the traveler. Is this outsider girl a friend of yours?
Sure is. She got stood up and now she's stuck here, so she needs to extend her travel permit. Come on, what kind of impression are you guys creating for visitors here?
Please, don't be mistaken. We're not purposely delaying anything. Something big happened recently, and the Tenryu Commission is spread thin. We don't have the resources right now. The reason this young lady is still in the queue isn't because she came later than anyone else. It's because there's no one free to take care of smaller issues like travel permits.
Oh, what is this something big?
I can't tell you anymore. Madame Kujosara is in the courtyard. Ask her yourself if you want to understand the situation.
Seems like we don't have much of a choice but to go in.
So they really are busy.
Seems that way, but that's okay. They're just doing their job.
Why do these samurai look so serious? Like they're about to go to battle.
The war with Watasui Island should be over, so...
Formations! Follow the vanguard and assemble outside the city.
Just walk on in.
Traveler. And who else do we have here?
Sorry for interrupting your work, but...
No harm done. What brings you to the Tenryu Commission headquarters all of a sudden? Is there trouble afoot? Because if there's anything I can help with, don't hesitate to ask.
Finally! Someone who can call the shots!
I see. It's regrettable that your friend has run into such an unfortunate incident, especially after such a journey. The Tenryu Commission is experiencing a large turnover of personnel in very difficult circumstances. We really are short on people. I apologize for not having tended to your friend's request on time.
It's rare to see you guys struggling like this. What is it this time?
Don't mean to pry, but be nice to know.
Oh, yeah! We're just casually asking.
No one's to blame here. Seems I just arrived at a bad time.
How about we make a deal? I help you with your problem, we get her traveling permit fixed.
Yeah! Why don't you tell us what kind of trouble you're facing, and we'll do our best to help. In return, maybe you could help Xinyan extend her travel permit.
We really could use the extra help, especially from capable individuals like yourselves. All right, here's the situation. Recently, a nameless domain has appeared in the Araumi region. Monsters with incredible strength have been pouring into the area.
But surely the Tenryu Commission are used to dealing with monsters.
The domain appeared quite unexpectedly, and we've come under serious pressure. I've already sent out scouts to investigate. Originally, I was planning to lead a force there myself, but an extended period on the front lines would leave the Tenryu Commission without oversight. It just didn't feel right.
Well, if you need folks who can fight, I'll wager we can certainly be of assistance. Ain't that right, Traveler?
Pretty handy in combat.
Yeah! We do you a favor, and you do us a favor. Got it?
Jeez, are you really giving orders to a general, Paimon?
It's fine. I'm indebted to you. This really is the best solution at the moment. If it were anyone else, I'd have to refuse. But even the almighty Shogun has recognized your abilities, Traveler. I'm happy to assign this task to you.
Oh, say now. Sounds like you've made quite a name for yourself in Inazuma.
Well, you know me. Saving countries at a time. As always.
Oh, I'm getting to. Xiangling and the other folks are always saying you're destined for big things. Madam Kujosara, where should we go next?
I'll take you over to the location now. I should warn you that I haven't been there myself yet, so I'm not sure how dangerous things could get. As a precaution, please bring sufficient combat equipment and supplies with you.
Can we write off the expenses?
Fair enough. I'll put in a request now.
Ooh.
Hold up. I remember there's a travel permit processing fee. Why don't you write that off, and I'll cover all our other expenses.
How generous of you, Xinyan.
It's nothing. Actually, Beto gave me a bag of Mora to spend before I even got off the ship. Seeing as I'm inconveniencing just about everyone, it's about time I had something to show for it. Why don't we just split it between us? It should cover equipment and supplies, no trouble.
You are a woman of method and integrity, I see.
No, don't mention it. But don't go forgetting about my permit now.
I will see to it personally. You have nothing to worry about.
Fantastic. Thank you, ma'am.
So it's agreed? Alright, let's take care of this domain!
Shouldn't be much different
Sounds
from
like
the
a
other domains that
plan.
we've hit.
Let's hit the road.
Okay. Oh, so that's where the domain is. Okay. Not going anywhere near that right now. We need to stock up on food, buffing items, buffing supplies, everything. Wish we had more food options. Like more purple food options. I'm wondering why we don't have any. Because like I only have these two. Maybe I have to get them through an event or something. Okay, we should have more than enough now for attacking. That shield strength, which I doubt we'll need too much of. We already have those. Guess I'll make a few of these. No! How is that not perfect? I think that was the first time I haven't gotten perfect on something. That sucks.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This...
We don't have the materials to make those, so I guess we could just head in. Whatever's up in there shouldn't be too dangerous. We've beaten domains before. Can't even think we're going to go to Surumi Island. Now that would have been a pain.
Time to go.
Hey, look over there!
Those samurai look like they could eat.
Oh,
Ma'am, you're finally here. We were ambushed by monsters at the entrance as soon as we started to investigate. We were able to push most of them back into the domain, but some of them escaped to the southeast. Many of our troops were injured, so I decided to tend to them before issuing the order to pursue. Forgive me.
Southeast? Oh no, there'll be civilians along the way. This is urgent. We need to split up for now. I'll lead a team to pursue the monsters that got away. The situation here, I leave in your hands.
okay, good.
I'm sure
I'll
you don't
have
need
to go
reminding.
chase after them.
But be careful.
I'm a professional. I don't gotta worry about this.
Don't worry about a thing. We got this.
One more thing. Monsters often try to sneak out from the domain. Keep a close watch on the entrance, and don't let any of them pass, or else...
Watanabe, trust in my judgment.
Yes, ma'am.
And off she goes.
Wow, she ain't playing, huh?
Well, she is leading an army after all. Okay, entrance.
This new domain should be fun though. Just left the room.
Monsters! Let's take them out!
Come on, you punks.
The wind knows me.
Whirling snow!
Into the wind. One with nature. Wind strata.
Seems like it's over! Did we stop them?
Huh? There's something on the ground.
It's just a piece of paper. It looks like a little paper figure. Is it a talisman? Maybe one of the samurai dropped it.
A paper figure, huh? Reminds me of the Shikigami they talk about in the legends.
It might be a Shikigami.
Yeah, I spent a lot of time looking into legends from all over Teyvat. Well, they give me inspiration for my lyrics. They say in Inazuma there are paper cutouts imbued with magical power that follow their masters wherever they go. Some of them can banish evil, repel monsters, or even protect your home.
Sounds a bit like all that sigil and adepti art stuff they have over in Liyue.
I need to trade Paimon in for papers and scissors.
What? Paimon is a professional Teyvat travel guide and your best friend! Let's see your fighting origami do that!
Wait, look! The Shikigami, it's moving!
Hey there, little paper guy. Can you hear us? Can you talk?
Where am I? Did I faint? Oh no. Wait. Did you see the monsters that escaped from here? Where did they go?
Well, there were monsters around here, all right. But we took care of all of them.
Thank you. And thank goodness they didn't manage to escape. I'd never forgive myself if someone got hurt.
Are you a Shikigami? Those monsters, you didn't let them out, right?
To my knowledge, Shikigami are all about defeating monsters. So what's your story?
My name is Shiki Taisho, and I'm sorry you have to see me like this on our first meeting. This domain is called the Mystic Onmyou Chamber. I'm the overseer in charge here. The Mystic Onmyou Chamber has been in an extended slumber, just as I have. However, a few days ago, under the influence of an unknown power, all the monsters in the domain were suddenly awakened, and the door was opened. Actually, it seems like I may have suffered some memory loss in the process. All I remember is waking up to a living nightmare. I tried my best to stop them. I was surprised to see the monsters turn into paper charms when they were defeated. That's when I remembered that they must also be Onmyodo creations, and form part of this Onmyou chamber, like me.
Onmyodo creations? I don't follow.
I'm sorry. I can't give you a clear explanation right now.
But what about yourself?
Me? My sincere apologies. I am a Shikigami, but all I know is that I'm the overseer responsible for this domain. I can't remember who my master is, or why I was created in the first place. I'm a failure.
You mean you don't even know if you're one of the good guys? Aw. Hey, don't worry. Paimon those with memory loss sometimes start to remember things when they return to a familiar place. Why don't you try going back into the domain?
I was just about to try that. I still have many unanswered questions, but one thing I'm certain of is that my powers originate from this domain. We might even be one and the same. For some reason, I have a feeling that I should be able to completely control it.
If Shikigami are supposed to help with banishing evil and repelling monsters, you were probably stationed here to guard the entrance. As for your memory loss, did you ever hear those stories? You know, the one where someone loses their memory and forgets about the incredible powers they had? Once they remember, they become invincible again!
Actually, I was just thinking along those lines. Do you think you all can help me out?
The most urgent task is helping you to remember, right? Once your memory's back, you might be able to control the domain again and stop any more monsters from escaping.
Traveler, can I borrow you for a second? This Shiki Taisho has only just woken up and it's lost part of its memory. Do you trust it?
Not sure, but we don't got any more leads to go off of.
Well, if it really is a guardian of the domain, then we're in good company. But if it's not...
Can't rule out the opposite.
Exactly. We shouldn't make any foregone conclusions, but we still gotta be careful. Besides, we still don't know who built this domain or why there are so many monsters inside. We need to get more of an understanding. Paimon, on the other hand, seems to trust it quite a bit. I guess she's still a child at heart.
Paimon has a thing for cute pieces of paper, I guess.
Hold on there, Paimon. Let's get a grasp of the situation before we get too hasty.
I understand. Between my mysterious memory loss and my link to this Onmyou chamber, it's normal for you to have your doubts.
Why don't you let me test your sincerity?
Sincerity? Ooh, sounds like something interesting is about to happen.
You may not believe it, but music lovers like myself are able to use a special kind of language that isn't used by ordinary folks. This language can be transmitted to others in the form of music itself.
I see.
Ooh, special language? Paimon wants to hear it.
It's an honest language that touches the true depths of the heart. I'll be using this language to perform a test to see if our friend Shiki Taisho here is truly trustworthy.
Music? That's not something I have much experience with. But I'm willing to accept any trials you deem necessary. All I want to do is take care of the crisis at hand.
All right. Well then listen up and look lively. So, hope your spines ain't shivering too much.
That was a very interesting performance.
But you only played one song. Is that enough for the test?
The language I spoke was hidden in the music. You won't notice it, but it'll find its way into your heart and expand your mind. Every soul reacts differently to this kind of language. Just tell me how it made you feel, and I'll tell you the color of your soul.
What? That sounds amazing!
A kind heart? A heart forced into evil deeds? A heart closed off from having grown used to misfortune? All of them come in different colors. So, Shiki Taisho, tell me, what did my music make you feel?
I'm sorry, I'm not sure I understand. I've never heard music like this before, so it's impossible for me to grasp the hidden intricacies. What I can say is that my body and soul, if I have a soul, has been uplifted by your melody. I can see the world that you described.
The world?
I'm not sure how to put it, but it felt like I was wandering aimlessly on a path with a mist all around me. It felt like I was wounded, and my head was aching. There were sounds coming from beyond the mist that frightened me, and I worried I was about to be swallowed by some hidden danger. But all I could do was continue forward. I didn't know where my destination was, but it felt like someone was waiting there for me.
That's pretty detailed.
Wow. That's a lot of feels for a piece of paper. Maybe Paimon failed the test. All Paimon could think of was a bunch of people eating grilled fish.
Of course she thought about
Grilled
food.
fish. I think I saw something similar to that. I was grilling fish with people whose faces I couldn't make out. There was a fire at the end of the mist. People were sitting around with freshly caught fish on bamboo skewers. I'd transformed into an actual person. I was having dinner with them. And yet, I had the feeling that I'd be leaving and continuing on my way again once the sun rose.
An endless journey. And there wasn't any fighting. Mighty interesting. So my melody didn't conjure up any thoughts of fighting for you?
Oh. Should it have?
No. You gave a great answer. I had a few friends listen to that tune before as well. Your answer really reminded me of theirs. As far as songs go, it's pretty complex with a lot of twists and turns, but the image you had prevailed the whole way through. You must be very similar to those friends of mine.
Are you talking about Xiangling and Beidou?
That's right. I'll wager you're a like-minded being. Based on your answer, I'm willing to trust you.
Really? I was just trying to describe how I felt. I didn't think you'd be able to trust me so quickly.
That's because this is all still mysterious to you. I have no doubt about the language of music. It tells me who I can trust. Music ain't bound to anything. It's free in the truest sense of the word. Shiki Tai showed to me, out of all the things he could have thought of, the images you landed on make me feel like we were supposed to run into you.
Thank you very much, young lady.
No need to thank me. Trusting you is an extension of my belief in my musical intuition. Not to strum my own chord or anything.
Well, I trust your judgment.
No kidding? I'm lucky to have friends with such great taste in music.
I will never forget the kindness you've all shown me. I'm certain I can be of help to you. If only I can regain my memories.
Oh, enough of that. We're not helping you because we need something from you. The most important thing now is to prepare ourselves for what lies ahead. Traveler, we better get combat ready. Let's see what this here domain has to offer. Maybe we can take care of everything before Madame Kujo Sara gets back.
I guess. Let's go ahead.
For adventurers at our level, there isn't a domain out there that we can't handle.
That is true. We teleport here because I might want to heal. Okay, yes we can. I want to heal really quick. Wait, why is it? Oh, because we're on retail. Okay. This place is definitely going to be interesting. I don't know what that means, but let's go ahead and go along with the trial. Combat and support. So I guess we'll go with our main team for combat. And then I don't know what the support role is supposed to be, so I'm just gonna go with a sub team. I don't want to have all hydros. Take Kaya. I should probably build up my characters a little more. Okay, ooh. Okay, so let's see. Flame barrier, lightning barrier, wind barrier. Someone tells me that extra jump height is going to be important. Okay, so I do want to carry this. I want to carry this. And then that. I guess we can enhance those charms. Okay. I guess we'll commence the trial then.
Strange. The Mystic Onmyou chamber doesn't look special in any way.
True, but I can sense my power regenerating. I feel much better now.
Wait, look over there!
Wait, who is that?
There someone here already?
Someone inside the domain? I can't believe it. Who would choose to enter a domain like this one?
They look familiar. Oh. Who's the one person that we know is always looking for more power? Someone who unleashed a god to try to take over the world.
Oh, I was wondering who it could be, but it seems you.
That voice can only belong to one person.
I heard your footsteps and thought, who in Teyvat would set foot in such a dangerous domain?
Our Fatui friend.
Then I heard your voice and, well, it all made sense.
Tartaglia.
It's been a long time, Traveler. You're getting bolder.
Child! What are you doing here? The domain. Wait! Are you responsible for all this?
Child. He's on the tall side, isn't he?
He also goes by Tartaglia.
Hello, miss. Tartaglia will do just fine.
Paimon will tell you who he is. He's someone who shows up before bad things happen.
Hey now, all this time apart and this is the greeting I get?
You know what Paimon's talking about. Wait. Xinyan doesn't know what Paimon's talking about. And knowing Xinyan, if she found out about Child's actions in Liyue... Oh, boy.
Interesting attire, but I think she's a Liyue girl. Now then, perhaps I should just be upfront.
How about this?
Actually, I want to start by...
This is an adventurer we befriended in Mondstadt. Child is just gave him.
Huh?
Paimon.
Tartaglia here is always messing stuff up. Even when the dangers are obvious, he just recklessly charges in. Something an adventurer should never do. So we get a little annoyed with him sometimes.
Jeez.
Yes. I couldn't have put it better myself. I too am an adventurer, and I've caused my fair share of trouble for Paimon and the Traveler here, for which I'm unfathomably sorry.
Impressive, Paimon. Very impressive.
Oh, so you're a Mondstatter. Pleasure to meet you. I'm from Liyue myself. The name's Xinyan, and the name of the game is rock and roll.
The pleasure's all mine. So, are you here to explore the domain too?
That's right. We're trying to find out why the monsters here are so active. According to Shiki Taisho here, this domain is known as the Mystic Onmyou Chamber. There are lots of dangerous monsters inside that were created using Onmyodo.
A domain that lets its monsters escape into the outside world. What forces are at play here? As for me, I stumbled in almost by accident. But now I'm curious about this mystery. We adventurers don't rest until the truth comes to light. It's in our nature. So, do you mind if I join you guys? I can offer my aid in return. If you haven't heard, I'm pretty handy in a fight.
Traveler, what do you think?
Why not? He's pretty powerful.
You're not going to reject me, are you? Oh, don't be so cruel, Traveler. You know how strong I am.
The fact that I know how strong you are is exactly why I'm wary, but alright, you can join.
Now we're talking.
Another addition to the Shiki Taisho memory hunting crew. There's strength in numbers.
I'm assuming Shiki Taisho is the little paper fellow here, right? A simple yet captivating design. And look at the little face! I bet my brother would love one.
Is he complimenting me?
Yeah, take it as a compliment.
All right. Why don't I bring our new companion up to speed?
You said that you're the overseer here, but I didn't see you when I entered. That must mean you were already unconscious by the time I arrived, correct?
I believe so.
Well, brother, maybe if you'd have slowed down a little bit, you would have noticed.
Brother? That's a very intimate way of addressing someone. I like it. You remind me of my little sister. So, according to the information we have, it's very possible that Shiki Taisho is the guardian of this domain. I'm sure we'll find out the truth of that soon enough. Shiki Taisho also says that its power has been regenerating ever since it set foot here. It might even be able to absorb more power the further in we go.
Shiki Taisho, can you remember anything yet? Or do you feel different in any way?
They say that everything about Shikigami is derived from magic. Perhaps the more powerful our friend here becomes, the more likely it is that they'll recover their memories.
Now that I've been here a little while, I have a vague sense that I should be able to control certain parts of this domain. Overseers are supposed to have that ability.
I've taken care of the monsters in this room. They all turned into tattered paper charms when I defeated them. That was some exhilarating combat, but I'm afraid I can't seem to find a way to progress further. Shiki Taisho, as our resident overseer, do you have any tricks up your sleeve?
Allow me to give it a try.
What in tarnation? The door opened!
Anyone else getting the creeps here? It looks real eerie. Someone else go in front. Child, how about you?
The sense of danger is flowing through the air.
It's the scent of monsters, the aroma of battle. The monsters here are strong. Fierce fighting awaits us, but I wouldn't have it any other way. You guys should learn to see the fun side of combat.
I don't care how strong they are. They'll be ashes when I'm finished with them.
Make sure you guys protect us! Especially Paimon.
What is it, Shiki Taisho?
I hear something. An echo. This place. Yes, this used to be my dominion. I should be able to do more than just open doors and activate mechanisms here. Fight. I should know how to fight. Everyone, I've just remembered some combat techniques. Please, allow me to assist you in battle with Shikifuda and Onmyou.
You may use Shiki Taisho's charm magic during the trials to use Shikifuda you have selected. Every room has a trial of its own corresponding placement. Activating a rated placement first is placement will trigger a battle which you must defeat all your opponents. Allow you to kill members. Ooh. Everyone will have a trial of its own corresponding placement. Trials contain hidden curse fields. Okay.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
I'm just gonna wing it because that's what I do best. I wonder why the battle theme is continuing even though we haven't gone down there yet. So I should probably look out for dark spots in the ground. So creates a lightning barrier. I don't want to use any of these right now. Okay. Oh, so we have to use the Shikifuda. I guess we'll use this. It's supposed to last for 12 seconds.
As one with wind and cloud, into the wind.
My apologies.
One with nature.
Take flight. Yeah. Whirling snow.
The wind knows me.
So we got some battered Shikifuda as a reward, okay. I do wonder though, why are those things so short? Okay, so what are we going to do? Oh, we're supposed to continue that fight for our charm. Lock negative effects next to curse fields.
Time to go. Time to go.
Well, let's just continue this way. Should probably be looking up if it gave us an ability. family trip.
There are 4 great spirits and 3 spokes in the Mitsudomoe. This domain is a magnificent work of Onmyou. Over 1,000 types of Shikifuda were once placed here, 9 of which are recognized as high magic. Onmyou can expel evil and repel monsters. When used wisely, it can be of great help to martial artists. The secrets therein are all hidden within these Shikifuda.
It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Okay, so let's... Oh. After completing the challenge, you can draw even more powerful charms. I probably shouldn't do this, but I'm going to do this.
Into the wind.
Okay, that's my cooldown technique.
One with nature. Clouds high, the birds call.
Take flight!
Into the wind.
Oh, jeez. There's so many enemies spawning in. I really hope that it doesn't mess up anything.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Okay, so where are we supposed to continue to next? Let me grab this first. Taking this one. And we continue through here. Oop. Don't want to use that. Is there a reason for this to be over here? Or whatever. Let's go ahead and challenge the next section. Oh. Let's just do the dire ones.
The wind knows me. It's fine. Time to go. Into the wind. Time to go. As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
Okay, so these are seemingly easy. Oh yeah, we definitely want our maximum amount. Stamina is higher than 70%. Ooh, well we're not really using the Shikifuda, so that'll be better for us. So, which way are we supposed to go? Because...
But why did people...
Oh. So let's go that way, if...
People want to do battle in this domain.
So we've been
on the way
so
here,
far.
I noticed...
Oh, wrong.
Many damaged...
So we've been going straight so far.
Shikifuda, and all kinds of weapons, as well as the scent of grilled fish. Who was it that left all this behind?
I should check out down there. Must be a reason why this is opened, right? Or is it just a pitfall trap? That's probably
One with nature.
okay, so this is the way that we came from, right? So if I come here, we're in this room. So, wrong button. Hate that that's so small. So we're facing that way. So that means it should be to the left.
Time to go.
And that's the trap path, I guess. Preemptive emplacement. Do you wish to heal the entire party? No. I can come back and heal. That'll be smart. Ooh. Dang it. I was hoping I could jump over it. Dang, that did a lot of damage. Hold up. Oh, we ain't got no healing. Ooh, that's not good. Okay, hold up. I gotta use healing now while I'm traveling. Okay, so what's in here? So where are we now? So we're here. It's supposed to be treasure in here, right? Because that's what the thing says. Doesn't seem like there's anything over here.
Into the wind.
Okay, so let's continue on through. Definitely come back to get that healing afterwards. I definitely did not realize that we were not allowed to heal. Okay, so this is where we were before. So now we're going through here. This place is well detailed. Probably gonna lag out everything once we start fighting. The dire, I'm assuming that the dire ones aren't going to be that bad because this one says just draw charms, but this one says more powerful charms, so why wouldn't I choose that one?
There you are, eavesdropper. Race you!
I don't want to hit that circle.
Over here! Boba! Get them! Eat this! Over here!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Not bad. One with me.
Whirling snow!
That was simple. Let's see what we got this time. 2,000 increased damage? That's a lot, but... Let's do that one. And since he's not doing too well, Kazu's not doing too well, let's backtrack and then go ahead and get that healing that we need. Yeah, because it's supposed to be healing in the next one, so might as well use that one. So we won't have to backtrack all the way. Nothing over there. I didn't even see that. What is down there? So the rooms change every time we go in. Ooh. Had a feeling that was gonna happen. Okay. Nope, we're on the floor. Okay.
The wind knows me.
Yeah, let's go get that healing. So even though that thing did heal us, it would be best if we use this healing right here. Our point is fine. Heal the entire team up. Grab this, and we'll head on back. Which way's back? So there's a new path open. Okay. This way is new. Hey, that was a okay. That didn't. Okay. Can we not? This place is like a maze. Okay, so where did this take us? So I continued us down there. Wait, so we didn't go back? We just... Well, whatever. Let's just continue. We already took the healing, so there's no point in trying to go back. It's annoying, but... Let's fight this. When drawing charms, you have a chance to encounter a cursed seal. Okay, so let's go back. So we go back to where we came. Of course, we get shot with the arrow. It's annoying. Should be able to go this way. That should be new, right? Yes. Is this bad? No, okay. Some more Shiki food or replacements. Okay. Active character deals 15% more damage and take 10% more 10% increased damage. Ooh, I do want that. So that should take us to a chest room. And that was the bottom. Okay. Nice. Very, very nice. Okay. Make sure we check everything in here. So now we have to backtrack and then make sure we're checking everything so we don't run into more traps. Yep, the trap's still underground. Okay, so now we're here, so which way do we go? Keep on going this way? Yes, okay. Wait. Okay, no, we got that, okay. So we keep on going forward. I keep on going forward here. Check for traps.
Race you!
I didn't even... How was I supposed to see that? And I might have to look up a little bit more because I did not see that. Like, I didn't see anything that was telling me it was a trap. Continue with the dire level.
I'm the prize champion!
As one with wind and cloud.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Embrace the ice!
One with nature.
Just perish. I don't want you here.
Nice and spicy!
The wind knows me. One with nature.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Let's get Ayake healed. Oh, so that heals everybody. Good. Arrows are still shooting. I'm gonna make sure I check everything. Okay, let's increase the defense. And then this should be the boss room. Check up now, because apparently the traps above us. Great, electric floors. So where are they? Really?
Time to go.
So this should be the big boss's room. Why are they just like lined up to hit me? Defeat 3 opponents. Okay. That's what I'm doing.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Goba, get them!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little...
Sakura swirl! What's unthinkable?
Okay, so that was fairly quick. Are we done? Oh, can we not get shot? Okay. So we're done with this floor. Up. Okay. I think we got all the Shiki food right here. Let's check. That doesn't look like we got all of it, but I think we did get all of it. Because we checked all the rooms, we just didn't use the health thing for there. Charms obtained. Curse seals. Okay, wait. Trial rewards. He has 700, so we got more than what we needed to get, I guess. Activate gate mechanism. Oh, so this is the next level. Okay. Let's look up. Definitely do not want to get hit by unexpected traps.
Into the wind! Chip!
Let's spark things.
As one with wind and cloud! One with nature!
Embrace the ice!
Please tell me we have some sort of healing. Okay. Ooh, this one looks a lot more complex than the last. Okay. So we're still heading straight. Up. So, ooh, I don't know if we'll be able to continue. Oh, there's a healing one there, okay. A curse, I still don't know what a curse seal is. Oh, wait, that's 120 to redraw. So is taking one of these taking away? Because that would make sense of why my thing was so low. HP greater than 70. Just choose this one. And then look at my curse seals. So no, it doesn't take it. Re-rolling does take it for some, so we're good.
Into the wind!
Dang, I knew that's gonna happen. Okay, so that should lead us back around, so we should be good. Yeah, so let's heal. I wonder how many floors there are. Because it seems like it's going to be a lot. Floor level 2, how many are there? Okay, it does not say how many floors there are. Just gotta keep on going through. Charming placement. Go for that one. Continue forward to get the chest. One party will not be able to receive healing or be revived. Curse heal only works on this floor. If your parties contain any characters with elemental skills, elemental bursts, receiving another character that's can be triggered. No. These effects can be triggered and enter cooldown, but they will have no effect. If your parties contain any characters with elemental skills, elemental bursts, or talents, constellations that can revive another characters. Okay. Well, that sucks. Yeah, next time we're walking around with John Lane, because Kazuha getting cursed is not good. Wait for it. Don't let people put a bomb and blow up in my face.
Time to go.
Is that it? There should be a chest in this room, right? Yeah, there definitely should be a chest in this room.
Sure.
Where is it though?
The wind knows me.
Go, got the chest. Yeah, next thing we're gonna have to figure out how to get rid of this cursed talisman or whatever. Okay, let's continue. Oh, well, y'all aren't.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Ha! You're in for a little shock.
Into the wind.
Okay. Let's draw the turns from here. Yeah, Kazuha is still cursed. Okay. So we need to go this way? Yes. That's another cursed plate. And this alleviate the curse. I'm going to use this one. So we can go up for healing, or we can continue. I'm going to go up for healing and then come back down. So this is actually we don't even need healing. We should still go through that healing room though. That's where I came from. How did I miss that? Anyways, let's go through the healing room. And then continue. We'll come back and do the healing. I hate those things that shoot the...
One with nature.
So annoying. Okay, so let's... Okay, so this is the healing thing. We don't need to heal, so we can just go into the combat one. We can come back to heal afterwards if we need to. Nope, that's suspicious. Wait for that to die out. Go across, check, continue. Dire.
Let's get down to business.
Cancel.
Kami-san to art! Sumetsu!
Try not to injure.
Guba, get them!
Into the wind.
Let's get that one. Okay, so let's see how we're continuing. I guess we can do the battle, go get the item, and then go back and heal. Because we don't need healing right now, so yeah. So let's continue. I didn't run into a lot of those charms. Like, we're at 1,000, but I really didn't run into a lot of them.
There you are,
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Whirling
Okay, battle's completed. You really don't need healing. Let's go down. That's that way. We need to go this way. Oh wait, we need to get the thing first. Okay, so we need to go this way so we can get that chest, and then that means we're gonna have to backtrack. Ah, I see that. It's gonna be a pain. Wait for this to go off. Oop. thing I didn't hit those. Okay, so this is the chest room. It would make sense just to keep on going through. So we're going this way. No, we're going this way. Okay, so we're gotta keep on going straight, right? Yes. Watch out for any traps. Keep on heading straight. Oh. Did not want to hit that and get cursed again. Okay, so now we're in the second room. So now we need to go this way. Yes. Hopefully this can heal our curseness. Okay, so that disables all the stuff that we obtained from the other rooms. It sucks, but I don't think we really needed it all that much, so let's continue. That did not get rid of the curse, though. So I believe we just keep on going straight until we get to the boss room.
Time to go.
What's that? Oh, those are the arrows. Okay. So we gotta keep on going this way.
Follow the wind.
Oh. Wait, why can't I change my camera angle? Okay. Oh, jeez.
The wind knows me.
That is really dangerous. Okay, we got more shitty photos. Or damage replicants is what they're called. Go. Okay. Oh, back.
Time to go.
And boss time. Two really good. That's definitely going to be a pain to deal with.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Surrendering the
Sakura swirl!
Into the wind.
I should deal with those two. Oh, so I guess we just continue. Any more traps along the way? Nope.
Not bad. That was some perilous action. I've experienced close calls like that before.
No surprise to see Child enjoying himself. Do you really enjoy fighting that much?
Of course. I relish this kind of endless fighting. Putting your life on the line, giving your all, and leaving nothing on the battlefield.
back of these monsters.
Hey, watch your step! What is that? This paper cutout looks just like Shiki Taisho.
I know what this is. It's a replica of me. A mass-produced Shikigami based on my design. It has my power, and possibly a portion of my memories. I should fuse with it.
How was it? What'd you see?
Harunosuke.
Harunosuke?
My master, Kamuna Harunosuke. He was the first Onmyoji of Inazuma and a master of charm magic. He created me and this domain and lived here in seclusion for a very long time.
Huh. So it was your master that created this place.
But what was his reason behind creating you in the domain?
I'm sorry. I'm not sure of that myself just yet.
Perhaps he was passionate about Onmyodo? Maybe when he discovered how strong he was, he decided to create a place like this to hone his abilities, to become even stronger.
Huh, it's possible. Those obsessed with certain disciplines are often capable of incredible feats. Perhaps that was the case with Kamuna Harunosuke. Onmyodo may have been everything to him, so he created a domain to train in. But he couldn't foresee that something would go wrong with the domain, that he would lose control of the Onmyodo, and that his Shikigami would turn into monsters.
What? Shikigami can turn into monsters?
That's not possible, right? That could be bad news for us.
I'm just shooting in the dark here. If the monsters weren't originating from the Shikigami or paper charms, where were they coming from? The Inazuman authorities must have caught wind of this place and sent people here to seal it off, sending Shiki Taisho into a deep sleep in the process.
No. Even though I still can't recall what he looked like, or how it felt to be in his company, there is one thing I'm certain of. With his ability, there's no way Kamuna would have made an error like this with his Onmyodo. More importantly, I'm sure he wouldn't have been so irresponsible.
Oh, really? Well then, that leaves us with the worst assumption of all. What if Kamuna Harunosuke is evil, and created this domain to enhance his own Onmyodo? What if he succeeded in creating monsters that could become weapons? That would make him a problem, and you would be his accomplice.
Evil? Accomplice? Using monsters as weapons?
Easy, Red. Isn't it a little early to be jumping to conclusions? Shiki Taisho passed my test and earned my trust. I don't like the way you're talking.
Hey, I'm merely making inferences based on Shiki Taisho's memories. I'm not trying to cast doubt on him, and it's true that we don't have any decisive evidence. But we do need to understand the situation here. Besides, is being used as a weapon really that bad?
Being used as a weapon? Yeah, he knows something. He has to be looking for something as well.
Alright. The next room should be through that door. Let's see if we can find more of Shiki Taisho's replicas and help him restore his memories. Who knows? We may even find Kamuna Harunosuke himself somewhere further in. I wonder how strong of a fighter he is. I'd like to go a few rounds with him.
Let's keep moving forward.
Oh, we reached the limit? Age token. So are we going to go further in, or are we going to come out?
Huh? How do we get back out here? Wasn't that door meant to take us to the next room?
Uh-oh. Where's Shiki Taisho and Red? Oh, Are they still in the domain? Oh no, we can't get back in. It's stopping outsiders from entering.
The domain is stopping us?
What's that rumbling? Can you feel it? Maybe some kind of mechanism is activated inside.
Oh, this ain't good. We can't make any hasty decisions. Traveler, Paimon, let's just wait it out for a minute.
Hey,
Huh? Kujisara, you're back so soon.
Good thing Tartaglia's not here, or things might get out of hand for real.
not soon enough. We spent a long time chasing those monsters down. They were cunning and surprisingly good at evading us. How are things looking here?
Actually...
No other monsters have emerged since we defeated the ones at the entrance. However, strange noises keep coming from inside the domain. Something big must be happening, but we reckon it might be too dangerous to enter. We're waiting for the noises to stop before going in to investigate.
I can sense a power is resisting us. We've already expended a lot of strength intercepting those monsters. Investigating the truth of this domain would be difficult. We need to be fully prepared.
Ma'am, it's not looking good for the wounded soldiers, but we came across a few scattered monsters on the way back. If I may be so bold, we need you to bring up the rear and escort the wounded back to the city.
Don't worry about us. Go to help those in need.
I suppose it can't be helped. I'll send the wounded back to Inazuma City and dispatch an elite force here. You've already been a great help. Please, return to the city with us.
Well, that's mighty kind, Madam Cujo, but we're not out of strength yet. In fact, we've plenty to go around. We can keep taking care of things here. You do what you gotta do. We'll keep a close eye on the entrance for you.
I'm very grateful.
Oh, if we're gonna help someone, we're gonna help them all the way through to the end.
Yeah, we can get a fire going and eat some grilled fish while you're away.
I just got a wave of new inspiration. I'm gonna write a song about this daredevil trip to Inazuma.
We at the Tenryou Commission will forever remember your contributions to our cause. I'll be sure to reward each and every one of you properly once this is all over. For now, I leave this domain in your hands. Please keep a careful watch. Watanabe will be stationed in the area. Be sure to alert him if anything unexpected happens.
Shinyan, did you leave out the part about us entering the domain on purpose? Don't think Paimon didn't notice.
You got me. Well, I bet you were fixing to do the same, huh? There's still a lot we don't know about the domain. If we get the authorities involved, we might end up with more problems than we started with. Now, let me be clear. I ain't biased in favor of Shiki Taisho. It's just, those memories are really important to him. Before we find out the truth about his origin, we shouldn't go making assumptions.
Seemed like Tartaglia was making a few himself.
Yeah, and it's a terrible feeling to be misunderstood. I would know. Sometimes people are too ready to judge a book by its cover and don't have the patience to read the pages. Sometimes a glance is all it takes. And once someone's misunderstood, they got a hell of a job trying to change people's minds. Rock and roll is great music, but it's also easily misunderstood. I made a friend of Shiki Taisho as soon as he heard the language I was speaking. I need to find my own way of helping him.
Kujisara is giving some added time pressure.
That's right. We're gonna have to prove Shiki Taisho's innocence before she returns. I need to ask a favor. Can you guys keep the Tenryou Commission's campaign against the domain a secret from Shiki Taisho?
You're really considerate, Shinyan. You really care about Shiki Taisho's memory loss.
Could I call myself a friend if I didn't?
Xena take care of the trust building exercises. I'll take care of the decision making.
Huh? Well, there's that noise again. Let me take a look.
Wait! Paimon wants to take a look too!
Paimon, come here for a second.
should tell him? Then again, if he turns on us when we lay it all out there, Paimon will have your back. There's no way we're losing to a tiny paper cutout, not on Paimon's watch.
Traveler, come quick!
I failed again.
Shiki Tasho, are you okay?
I'm fine. I had to use up some of my power just now to counter the resistance from within the domain. The door just now must have actually been a disguised mechanism. As soon as anyone touches it, all the rooms inside the Onmyou chamber are rearranged. It seems that no one can enter during the transition. It's all my fault. If only I could exert real control over the domain, we wouldn't be in this situation.
There's no need to go blaming yourself. By the way, where's Child? He's not still inside, is he?
I couldn't say, but that man possesses an incredible aura. He's unlike any ordinary person. He enjoys fighting and knows no fear of it. Maybe someone like that really can succeed in conquering this domain.
He's a troublemaker, but he could be in serious danger right now. We can't let him perish in there. He's the strongest on the team.
He was hardly breaking a sweat in there. I think we should have faith in his abilities. As much as I hate sitting around, if even Shiki Tasho can't get back in, there's not much we can do right now. Well, while we're waiting, I'm gonna think about my song. Shiki Tasho, you want to listen to some new music?
I'd love to. But my mind is restless.
But you're just a piece of paper. Are you really more restless than we are?
Trust me when I say that I'm well aware of the risks you're taking to help me. The experiences, battles, and injuries you've gone through in the domain are all my responsibility.
Us Liyue folk are all about maintaining a tranquil mind. Things will only get worse if you let frustration take a hold of you. But there are some things in life that resist the more you try to repress them, that make for freedom the more you try to tie them down. That's the kind of tenacity that gets me fired up.
You're talking about things like rock and roll, right?
Right on! It's powerful yet flexible, with a stubbornness that never surrenders to the challenges ahead. That's the existence I strive for.
I see. Then let us wait for the opportune moment together, Miss Xinyan.
Now that's more like it. Well, Traveler, if you got other matters to attend to, let's split up for the meantime. We can rendezvous somewhere close by when the domain is open again.
Don't tell me this is gatekeep. Gatecap. Okay, it's not gatecap. I would have been really mad if it was gatecap. Okay. So let's go ahead and push him forward. And close the next day. And check what achievement we got. Those look new. Anyways, it should be just about time. Oh, shoot, there we go, push on.
It's been a while now. Do you think the Mystic Onmyou chamber has finished rearranging yet? Well, let's go meet up with Xinyan.
Okay, so Xinyan is probably over here. How? That shouldn't be possible. was just over here the other day. Is it underground? That shouldn't be possible.
Follow the wind.
That's new. I don't remember this being here. This is a Kitsune statue, so this should work. Why isn't it working?
Come a little closer.
Doesn't need to be infused with Electro. Looks like we're right under it, so why? And it has to be over there. That doesn't make sense. That leads us to over there. Is it something up there?
The wind knows me.
No, this is on this side of the wall. There must be some way to get over there.
Time to go. Into the wind.
It's still over there. This isn't making much sense. Wait, there's a...
Follow the wind.
Has to be over there. So it's in this wall somehow. But I don't understand how we're supposed to get there. Trying to see if I can glitch the view to see it forcefully, but don't think I can. That is really weird though. Can we get out from here?
One with nature.
Apparently not. There's a teleport working right there, but that is weird. Because we should be able to see if there's one over there, though. Is it up here? I don't know where that is. There's gotta be another way to get in then.
Kujo Sara's arrived. She's right over there.
What's with all the rushing back and forth? Guess she doesn't trust us after all. She sure does seem on high alert.
She's just trying to take some responsibility, Paimon. Jeez.
The situation's getting complicated. Let's have a word with her first.
Okay.
Thank you again for your help this entire time. I've brought reinforcements. It would seem that the most critical moments are behind us, so from here on out, if we can hold this path, we should be able to repel the monsters. If any do escape, we can corner them in the Araumi region. The loud noises we heard earlier were probably the result of large numbers of mechanisms. We're ready and waiting for an opportunity to storm the domain.
Why don't you station troops closer to the domain?
In our last operation, our samurai didn't think to maintain a certain distance. When the monsters suddenly attacked, they had no choice but to beat a hasty retreat. Once is an oversight, twice would be a grave error. I won't allow such things to happen again.
Oh, Paimon gets it now.
Good, that means we have an opportunity to sneak in.
I will return to the Kujo encampment and plan our defenses for the other regions. It took some time, but the Tenryou Commission has assumed full control of this area. With all my heart, I thank the three of you for your assistance. Your promised rewards are not forgotten. Miss Chinyan, please take this letter. Enclosed is a travel permit that I processed personally for you. I applied for the longest duration available. I hope you can use it this time to really get to know Inazuma. I've also arranged your accommodation. Simply follow the instructions in the letter when you're back in the city.
Oh, wow. Free boarding and unlimited travels across Inazuma. I don't know what to say.
It's the least I can do.
Thank you, ma'am. I know you're real busy, but if you do get a day off and I'm still here in Inazuma, please come and see one of my street performances.
I must tell you that I never did develop much of a taste for songs and music. But given everything you've done for the Tenryou Commission, I will certainly attend your performance if the opportunity arises.
Well, that's Xinyan's biggest worry taken care of.
Not quite. My biggest worry is still Shiki Taisho. What comes next has nothing to do with me. As a friend, I must go back and help. Not to mention Red. Traveler, we gotta go back and save him, right?
Can't just leave him like this.
Well, then let's go. We'll need to meet up with Shiki Taisho in secret first.
We have to sneak past the guards again? No, we don't. Thank goodness.
Xinyan, Traveler, Paimon. A general just passed through here. She was leading a team to investigate the area.
Her name is Kujo Sara. She's from the Tenryou Commission.
Kujo Sara? Why haven't I heard of her? I think I remember hearing the name of the Supreme Commander of the Tenryou Commission once. It was a man called Kujo... something. What was it again? I can't remember his name. But I do remember that Haranosuke played chess with him.
Haranosuke sounds like someone important.
Let's save the chit-chat for later. We need to sneak back into the Onmyou chamber before anyone sees us.
Oh, right. We still gotta find Child. Let's go.
All right. Everyone, follow me.
So that's what's going on. Oh no. That's gonna be quite a bit. Hold up. 11 days and 7 hours? Is that the time limit for this? Yes, it is. Okay. Claim all the stuff for this. Charm magic. Okay, I want to check out the other thing now. Oh, we have more than enough. So complete the path of Taisho and accumulate 4,000 H tokens. So we still haven't met the other criteria yet. Ooh, so we probably shouldn't use too many H tokens then. Probably shouldn't use more than 800. Yeah, so that's the max I can use. Well, not really. I can use one more, but we need 1,000 to be able to continue, so.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Okay. So let's see if we can keep on moving forward. Seems like we got a lot going on ahead, so let's try and make the most of it. So we have 3 more up ahead to deal with. Oh, that cryohypostasis is going to be very annoying. We're going to keep the ones that we have. Probably be best to have some sort of pyro on our team. I think that should be good. The floors aren't really that difficult. It just takes a while to explore everything.
Oh, here you are!
So, is this everyone? You guys had me waiting for quite some time. Let me tell you, you missed out on some incredible action. Quite the pity.
Look at this guy. Not a scratch on him.
Were you guys worried about me?
Yeah, a little.
Just a little, huh? Well, if you were worried about me, I'm flattered. As a comrade and old rival, you should know that unexpected combat situations are my bread and butter. Anyway, when the domain was rearranging itself, the rooms were moving up and down. The monsters were scattered all over the place. I had so much fun fighting them these last few days.
Last few days?
I even came across a few replicas. They should contain more power and memories.
Better late than never. Hurry up and fuse with them, Shiki Taisho.
It should have only been a day, right? Trade the replica Shiki Taisho.
The residual power in these replicas is limited. I can only regain a fraction of my memories.
Not enough? Then I guess it's on with the plan. We need to venture deeper into the domain.
Wait! The domain already rearranged itself! The route we discovered is useless now!
Don't worry too much. There's a pattern to the rearrangement. I should be able to find the way. If I'm not mistaken, we should head in that direction.
Wait a second. Paimon has a question. Shiki Taisho, didn't you just say that the power left in the replicas wasn't enough? You still don't have all your memories. So how would you know if you were heading in the right direction? Last time when we followed you through that door, we were sent out of the domain, which means not all the doors in this place are real. What if you still can't tell the difference? We might end up somewhere super dangerous.
I can completely understand your reservations. Unfortunately, I'm still unable to give you a compelling answer. Would you believe it if I said that it's an intuition I have as the overseer here?
Not really.
I can see why you're worried, Paimon, but our only option is to trust Shiki Taisho as our guide. Otherwise, all we can do is stand here and wait. Besides, we'll be even more lost if the domain rearranges itself again.
You seem to be more anxious this time around. Let me guess. Trouble on the outside? As far as I understand it, Inazuma's situation is still far from stable. A domain like this would likely fall under the Tenryou Commission's jurisdiction, but they're spread too thinly at present. There's a lot that still falls outside of their control. Which means that you guys are here as support, and it's very likely that the Tenryou Commission made the request. So, you're receiving their orders. In that case, knowing their style, they're probably planning a lethal assault on the domain to crush everything in their path. If we don't find Shiki Taisho's memories before that happens, then it's possible we never will. Hence the increased anxiety, right?
As expected. You're here to investigate Inazuma, aren't you?
Is this all part of your scheme?
It's true. There are indeed matters that I'm investigating, but it's not what you might think. We can talk about that later. Let's make sure we deal with our own problems first. Now then, Traveler, you and I are hardly strangers, and I see no reason for me to lie to you. After arriving in Inazuma, I discovered monster tracks in the surrounding areas, and so I followed them into the domain. It would appear that this place is some sort of combat training ground. There's nothing but fighting and slaughter to be had here. Needless to say, it's been an enjoyable experience for me. I feel quite at home. This may come as an unpleasant surprise to Miss Xinyan and Shiki Taisho, but I'm not someone who cares for allegiance and affiliation. Good and evil, right and wrong, duty and destiny. Are these things really so important? Are they really more appealing than the euphoria of battle and close combat?
You got fighting in your veins, that's for sure. Well, brother, what is it you're trying to say?
Nothing in particular, but I am telling you that we should venture forward bravely. Don't fear the monsters that lie ahead. If you're not up to the task, I will happily take your place in crushing all that come before us. Then the burden of the slaughter will be mine and mine alone. Because fighting is what I'm best at.
Don't look at Paimon! We're going, okay? We're going!
Okay, so what is this? Special Aegis enchantments can be found in the trials. They are activated, they automatically charge up while taunting nearby opponents to attack them. Once they're fully charged, Aegis enchantments and placements will unleash a shockwave dealing damage to opponents set as AoE. Oh, that's not good. So everybody is hit. Good to know. Oh yeah. Definitely don't want any curses being activated on this. Okay, so what does the map look like this time? Okay, so that's going to be annoying.
You're toast!
It's fine. The wind knows me.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little... Come a little closer.
What does that affect?
You're in for a little shock.
It seems like these are new entries. They shouldn't be. They should just be new.
One with nature.
Nice and spicy!
Come a little close.
Time to go.
You're in for a little shock.
Take flight!
Okay. I'll go to the... Either way, it's going to be a pain. Gotta go this way. Okay. Why?
Time to go.
I hate these things with a gosh dang passion. Okay, I need to cry over this one.
Embrace the ice!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Into the wind.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
One with nature.
Whirling snow!
Into the wind. One with nature.
My apologies! Yeah!
Come a little closer.
Take flight!
All that should be dealt with. Oh yes, please. Okay, it'll make sense if we go through this one and then backtrack to go around that one. Wait. Is that an endless drop? It'd be nice if I could see over the edge so I can... Okay. I kind of want to see what's up there. Hold up. And of course we can't climb. That's interesting though. We can see outside. Is there even an outside? This is a domain? That's tricky.
Time to go.
Went this way? No, we couldn't have. That like endless? No, there's a floor down there, but I'll probably teleport us back up here if we drop down. So that's the thing that we need to avoid them from attacking. Okay.
Time to go. As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind. Zero.
Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
You're in for a little shock. Surrendering.
The wind knows me.
Boba, get them!
Sure.
Okay. Ooh. That's good and bad. Because it could just be 4 in the support group. And I wouldn't know because I don't really need the support group. So I'm just gonna... It's fairly easy, so I'll take that risk. But I might as well go into the next one then backtrack. So yeah, let's go through this one, then we'll backtrack.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Okay. I should do really well. And we gotta continue to backtrack until we're all the way back to where we need to be. I believe this is the room that we need to start going this way, right? Yes.
clouds high. The birds come!
Sakura swirl!
Into the wind. The wind knows me.
Let me amuse myself a little. Oh, now you've got me worked
One with nature. Time to go.
Kamisato out! Sumetsu! Whirling snow!
Boba, get them!
Let's spark things up.
The wind knows me.
Come a little closer.
No, 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 no.
Race you! Nice and spicy! Eat this!
Mirror images disperse.
That really hurt! Boba, get them! Don't hit me!
Embrace the ice!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Winter shall eventually come.
Can we please get a healing one, please? Deal 8% bonus elemental skill damage. Yeah, that sounds good. Please tell me the next one is healing. It's the chest, okay. Because we're in a predicament.
Nice and spicy!
So we need to go this way. That's back the way we came. We need to go this way. I'm gonna have Lisa out so we won't die. Okay.
You?
This no. This one's up there? What the heck?
Into the wind.
Okay. So now we're in the next room. Jeez, I have to look for traps. Make sure I'm getting all the items. It's a lot.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for
The wind knows me.
Surrender and I'll be...
As one with wind and cloud.
Nice and spicy. Now I'm really in a pickle.
Okay. This isn't going to end well if we keep on taking damage. I need a healing area.
You?
Perfect, a healing area. I may get rid of the things, but I really do need the healing. Okay. Let's go ahead and head on down. Any items over here? No, there are not. Okay.
Race you!
Set it to dire.
Sakura swirl!
One with nature. Follow the wind.
Booba, get them!
Clouds high. The birds call. Into the wind. Fine. One with nature.
Embrace the ice! My apologies.
As one with wind and cloud.
At the frying pan, into the fire! You're toast!
Into the wind.
Booba, get them!
The wind knows me.
Jeez, not having healing items really does suck. So we should have one more before we're at the end, right? Two more, and then we have to face the boss. Okay. And
Time to go.
there's a chest right there that I did not see. Serve as a room before leaving.
Time to go.
Okay, we're good. So we're heading this way. Oh, I have to draw the train. Makes us a little bit quicker on our feet. Forgot to look up. It's my bad. Oh wait, what? Oh, you're evil for that. Come on.
The mind of our master is righteous and broad. Our enemies flee at the sound of our sword.
Is that a song?
It's a ballad that was once passed down by samurai through the ages. They fought alongside my replicas, and through the power of charm magic, that song is now a part of me. The emotion of that time is with me too. Something's coming back to me. Echoes circulating. It's the emotions and voices that they left in my memory. Some of them were scared. Some were discontent. Others were eager to join the fray, yearning for battle through day and night. The lead samurai addressed Haranosuke as Master Kamuna. He had unyielding respect for him, and always acted on his advice. Strange. What was their purpose in continuing to fight here?
Okay, so we can't go over there. This place does look interesting. See where I can go. Oh, no, we're not doing this.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Whirling into the wind.
Kamisato art! Sometsu! My apologies!
Goba, get them!
The wind knows me.
Come a little closer.
It's bad enough that I'm
Out of the frying pan, into the...
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
So rude!
Oh, okay. Leave it alone. It's down to
Sakura swirl!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
As one with wind and cloud.
Nice and spicy! Ha!
That hurts! Time to go.
gotta wait for it. Oh, right here. I'm not getting the fire.
Eat this! Out of the frying pan, into...
Come a little closer.
Into the wind. The wind knows me.
Goba, get them!
the wind! Time to go!
No, don't tell me you have to do this too. I hate doing this. No! Attack me? Let's go into reunion.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
You can't heal.
The wind knows it.
You're in for a little...
Nice and spicy.
Into the wind!
We are literally going to die.
One with nature!
Okay, so we're going to do something. That's the only character I have that can.
For you too.
We lost. Can we be healed? There's a healing in the previous chamber. We can't. No, we can't heal. We can't beat it without Zhongli. Party setup. Switch to Yoimiya. Ayaka's health is pretty low. Ayaka can't really do anything, so it'd be best to switch her. Can we heal her Barbara? That's what I want to know.
Come on, we can do it.
Yes, okay, so we are going to have to try and see if we can do this.
Time to go!
Okay, hopefully we can do this. This is gonna be super annoying.
Here comes the fireworks.
Surrender and be gentle. Come a little closer.
Time for a light show. Ugh.
Okay, no. No! Okay. This is really bad.
Go, Barbara, go.
Shouldn't have done
Hi.
that. This is going to be very difficult to try to
Let's dance.
try to keep on the hill.
protect us.
We need you and me to die. Okay, so we can't heal you anymore until everything's in its frozen state. Then when it is in its frozen state,
Into the wind.
this is going to be really difficult to do.
Time to go. The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds call.
You're in for a little shock.
Let the show begin. Gotta watch it.
Stop focusing on him. Gosh, that thing's relentless. So once we know this body can heal up, we should be able to...
Go, Barbara, go! Let's dance.
Heal, 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 heal.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
If I'm actually able to feed this thing.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
One with nature.
This is probably the worst I've
Time to go.
ever had. Royal hyperstasis, no healing.
Into the wind.
Fire hazard!
The wind knows me.
This is going to be a lot of fun.
One with nature.
Oh yeah, I forgot we can use these. Creates a lightning barrier while your character is active. Decrease cooldown for 10 seconds. Okay, I could have used that. Okay, so we have to use that once it's not in its stupid crazy form.
The wind knows it. Time to go.
Use this.
Into the wind. The wind knows it.
You're in for a...
Let the show begin.
One with nature. Into the wind.
He's such a brute.
Okay, so let's trigger that.
one with wind and cloud.
A fisted reprise!
Oh, jeez. No, we gotta move in.
One with nature.
This is like literally the hardest boss to fight.
Into the wind.
You're in for a little shock.
Time to go. The wind knows me. Time to go. One with nature. Time to go.
Oh, that hurt.
Let's spark the
Clouds high. The birds call.
Let the show begin.
Oh my gosh, okay. Whew, okay, I thought we were not about to make it, okay. Whew, I had to calm down a little bit there. Jeez, that fight took so long. There should have been no reason why the
Let's
fight took so
dance.
long. Jeez. Oh, I have to catch my breath for a second. We were so close to losing that. If I didn't have Barbara on my team, we would have lost game, and we would have had no way to freaking. Well, we could have used her tag me, but still. We would have had a very difficult time to take that thing out. Okay. Sure. So how do we get out of here? Oh, okay. That was probably like one of the, I hate that cryo hypostasis because of the whole shoot it back at the thing. Whew, that fight. Okay, here's floor 2. Okay, so this one's longer. And more of a
Time to go.
I don't even know if we can do this.
Time for a lecture. Lighter, please.
Switch it.
The wind knows me.
come a little closer.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Ready, steady, go!
The wind knows me.
Here come the fireworks!
Clouds high, the birds call into the wind.
The show
Come a little. My.
The wind knows me.
Surrender and I'll be.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Okay, what are we fighting? Can you at least tell me that? Okay, so it looks like we shouldn't have to deal with too many more cryo stuff. We do have a few cryo things, but no, we have another frost armature. Oh no, that's the one we just took out. Okay. You know what, we're going to have to switch out Onmyou because we can't. Isn't it the same thing? Oh, no, it's not, but this is better. Okay. Yeah, can we find a place where we can switch out? Okay, so we can't switch out. Okay. This is really annoying. Onmyou did save us because we had to fight the gosh-dang cryohypostasis, the hardest boss in the game. Is there actually nothing in here? I thought this was a battle area. Oh, we walked the wrong way.
Time to go.
The cryohypostasis fight still has me on edge. Gosh damn. Okay. So let's continue.
Go to ship down!
Clouds high, the birds call into the wind.
You're in for a little shock.
Music lit! Uh-oh. The festival ends.
Let me switch.
One with nature. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Try not to enjoy this too.
The wind knows me.
Wait, now we don't have any powers. Now we really don't have
I'll protect us.
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Come a little closer.
The wind knows me.
Okay. So what's the next one? That one's healing and that one's a fight. Let's go for the healing one. One, because I need to get Yoimiya out of my team set.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Cancel. Party setup. We don't really need the healing. I just need... No! You've got to be kidding me. So we have no pyro. No, 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 no. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay.
Today's
So
no
heal
good
everyone.
for going
Okay.
out. Did I say that yesterday as well?
Okay, so let's see what we have to deal with. If we're dealing with any, let's say Electro, we'll probably have to. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of Electro on here, so we're probably going to have to go get Ayaka. I wanted to keep Barbara because that healing has been saving us. So I'm wondering if we should or not. But we can always come back and get her, so I'm gonna put Ayaka on the team since everyone got healed. Okay. That actually scared me. Okay. Oh, I shouldn't have
Embrace the ice!
Clouds high. The birds call.
You're in for a little shock.
Boba, get them!
Into the wind. It's fire. One with nature.
Let's spark things.
As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
Whirling snow! Sakura swirl!
One with nature.
This is so good.
Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me.
Kamisato art! Sumetsu!
Okay. That was a lot. We should probably stop using Dire, but Dire gives us the better enhancements. I want to stop using those because I don't want to get cursed. Because last time we got cursed, we couldn't heal.
Surrendering the
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud. One with nature. The wind knows me.
My apologies!
Okay. So now we need to head this way? Yeah. Oh, we need to unlock this first. I don't want to use it because we don't need to. Okay. So now we need to go that way.
Time to go.
Swarm?
Into the wind.
Ooh. I'm not seeing these traps.
One with nature.
Nothing down there. Whew. Okay.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call.
Embrace the ice! Take flight!
Come a little closer.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves adorn my
Let's spark the...
You're toast!
one with nature.
Holy proclamation!
Time to go.
The power
Into the fire!
of revelation!
Sakura swirl!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little...
Nice and spicy! Whirling snow!
The power of revelation! The truth
My opponent!
set you free! Hear ye!
Wait, nope. Stop it. Okay. Probably should have went with power damage bonus, but it is what it is. I'm gonna go this way. Have a chance to encounter a curse sealed. Please don't give us a curse seal. I really need to not have a curse seal. You know what? Yeah, I don't want another cursed healing seal to happen again, so Going to go up through here. Nothing over there. Grab this. Now we have to prepare for
Whirling Wind Strider.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Embrace the ice! My apologies!
You're in for a little shock.
okay. Go for that one. Okay. Let's go and get that healing. That's interesting. Like, where in Onmyou is this? Because this doesn't look like Around. And it's supposed to be a domain, so I wonder how the domains work. Oh my gosh. Okay. Probably shouldn't do this before the boss.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
You're in for a...
Kamisato art! Sumetsu!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
The wind knows me.
Eat this!
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
I'm the prize him!
That hurts! Clouds high. The birds call! Into the wind.
Sakura swirl!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Booba, get them!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. One with nature.
Come a little closer.
Stay focused.
You're in for a little shock.
Clouds high, the birds call. Into the wind.
Okay, so we should be able to continue.
Finally, the last room. It hasn't been easy.
Jeez.
This room is very close to the deepest part of the Onmyou chamber. Haranosuke and I remember we spent a long time here. We would watch martial artists from all over Inazuma. They would drink here and celebrate, shouting, "Now we too have the power to defeat the strongest monsters."
So you and Kamina Haranosuke brought samurai here to eradicate monsters?
That is one possibility, among many. Perhaps it was all just a ploy by Haranosuke. Maybe recruiting those samurai and ordering them to eradicate the monsters was all in aid of regaining control of the Onmyou chamber.
Huh. Sounds a lot like something Tartaglia would say.
Hey, I can have positive assumptions too, you know.
I'm just trying to make a logical guess. I don't mean to offend anyone. My memory is still incomplete, but there's less and less gaps to fill. Soon, it should be fully restored. What's more, I sense that if we continue forward, we might just come face to face with Haranosuke himself.
But this Onmyou chamber was built ages ago, wasn't it? Could he have been here all that time? Whoa.
Shigi Taisho, there's something I need to ask you.
Wait, Traveler, you're not about to...
There are things I need to say myself.
Looking at your expressions, this must be something serious.
We don't need to get too serious though, right? It's eerie enough down here without adding more tension into the mix. Ugh, let Paimon say it. Alright, here goes. In the very beginning, all we heard was that monsters had escaped from a domain. We came straight here along with samurai from the Tenryo Commission. When we met you, you didn't know anything about the domain or where you came from, and we believed you. We had our reservations, but we trusted Xinyan. She took you at your word, and we decided to work together.
That's correct.
As we ventured deeper and deeper into the domain, it seemed like truth was just around the corner. But even now, we still can't be sure whether this domain was created for evil ends. You never know what you'll find in a chest until you open it. And now we've arrived at that moment. We need to be ready for whatever it contains.
If Kamauna has evil intentions, if he seeks to endanger Inazuma, will you still be on our side?
I don't like seeing folks forced into a corner like this. But it's like the Traveler says. We gotta be ready to take responsibility for each other.
I see. So the time has come for me to make a choice. Until now, I had my doubts about why you had decided to help me throughout all this. Even if we've only spent a few days fighting in each other's company, we should have no reason to hide anything. I'm afraid that barring new information, it's impossible for me to make any guarantees. I want to believe in Harunosuke, but after all these years, perhaps he's changed. Maybe my memories were never real to begin with. I am just a Shikigami, created by an Onmyoji, with nothing more than a few fragmented memories to my name. The four of you are all I have. Our bond is one of trust. My bond with Harunosuke is one of responsibility. As my creator, I have a duty to follow him. And if he does turn out to be evil, then my destiny will be his to control. If I am able, I wish to retain the kindness in my heart until the very end. But a weapon cannot betray its master's will. If he was able to create me, then he is able to control me. So, if Harunosuke and I go on to cause harm to others, I trust that you will provide a fitting end for the two of us.
Great! Leave all the heartbreaking decisions for us, why don't you? Still, that was an honest and inspiring speech. Good enough for Paimon. What do you think?
Sure thing. You have my full trust.
Wait, were you two planning this line of questioning all along?
Not bad at all. You were testing to see whether there were still missing fragments from Shiki Taisho's memory. Ah, you've grown, Traveler.
What do you mean, testing? This was all an orchestrated collaboration. Successful teamwork. It's like Xinyan said. She has her way of confirming trustworthiness, and we have ours. Besides, this was a chance to let Shiki Taisho know that even if he's still unsure of the big picture, we're still willing to place our trust in him.
Shiki Taisho refrained from claiming an allegiance, which sounds like the actions of a real comrade to me. Warning us of the potential threat was an act of true responsibility.
I can feel the sincerity.
Well, I'm also a terrible liar. But thank you for opening up to my honesty.
Well, even good guys lie and manipulate at times, and bad guys have their own doubts and misgivings. The fact that you were able to give an answer so cruel to yourself could only mean that you've truly made up your mind.
It's just like Xinyan said. What was it you said again?
Could you give me a hint?
Oh, got it! It's an honest language that touches the truest depths of the heart.
Word for word, huh? Your memory ain't so bad after all, Paimon.
Well then, has our pre-combat session concluded? If so, let's get going.
Shiki Taisho, try not to worry. We're here for you.
I know, and I will do my best not to cause you guys any trouble.
Trouble's fine, as long as we can win in the end.
We just need to win one final battle.
Before we get ahead of ourselves, we need to be ready for an even worse scenario. Imagine if this door isn't the way to the innermost depths of the domain, but just another mechanism.
Shut up! Don't jinx it!
I'm just exploring the what-ifs. There's no guarantee that it won't happen, right?
Unfortunately, if that is the case, I don't think I'll be able to prevent it in my current state. I'm sorry, but I still don't have full control over this place yet.
Personally, I wouldn't really mind. This place is a combat haven. It can rearrange itself another 10 times for all I care.
Paimon isn't listening! You can have fun here by yourself when all this is over!
Well, if the domain does rearrange itself again, you should watch your backs and try and stick together.
And you'll be off on another solo combat mission, I assume.
Oh, don't worry about me. I'll be making the most of it.
Okay. Let's make our way out.
Darn it! We've been kicked out again!
No. We need to make sure Red keeps his mouth shut next time. His jinxes are right on Lamora.
I'm sick of this domain. Kamina Haranosuke is a scaredy cat. He's too afraid to face us.
Still, it's lucky that Red and Shiki Tasha remained inside. This place is crawling with Tenryo commissioned samurai.
Where could Kamura be?
Well, same as before, I guess. Let's wait for the domain to rearrange and then go find him. Until then, we should stay hidden. We wouldn't want the Tenryo Commission to see us wandering around.
Next time, we have to chase Kamina out of his hiding spot.
Pushing on. Away with obsessions and falsehoods. Definitely want that crown. Definitely want those. Gotta make sure not to go over 1,000. Oh wait, these are gate kept too? Well, that sucks. So it looks like these only affect these. Definitely want to lower that. Yeah, we don't need a lot of curse fields being around here. Might as well update this. This should be only good things because it's higher grade. So that's that. Still quite a few things. Okay, so we should be able to keep on going through. Okay, we have to wait until 8 o'clock the next day. Okay, so let's keep it up. I have to wait until 8 o'clock the next day. I forgot about that. I literally just said it too.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Time to go.
Traveler, I found out some good news from the garrison forces. Kujo Sara has been tied down with work in the city. Nothing seems to be going on with her troops for now. Besides that, we haven't had any new monsters escape the domain for quite some time, and the troops have complete control of the pass. I don't think they're in a hurry to attack the domain right now. Seems we got more time than we bargained for.
Then let's get going. Those two must be getting impatient.
Enter the vengeful wood. Okay, let's proceed to trial. So we're going to bring you. Actually, that's not right. You, and you. That should be a good setup. That's healing, which we should definitely bring. That's just pulling them in. Cryo damage. That's hydro damage. Think that should be good. Wait, I did switch it so I'm not using the support team, right? Please tell me I switched it so I'm not using the support team.
Oh, you're back.
Okay, now that we're all here, what do you say we get to the bottom of this?
You two look like you've been through a war.
Just one war? I've lost count of how many battles we've had down here. I did okay, right, Shiki Taisho?
Mr. Tartaglia is no stranger to domains. He was able to deal with even the most powerful monsters with ease. I am confident that we can make it to the innermost depths of the domain.
Huh. You two seem to have gotten much closer over the last few days.
Well, we've fought shoulder to shoulder for quite a while now. Alright, listen up. During the rearrangement, Shiki Taisho said he could sense the most important replica over there.
Compared with the other replicas, it should contain a far greater power within. If I can fuse with it successfully, I should be able to remember the truth of this domain.
It's right there? Then how come you guys haven't gone over yet?
Shiki Taisho, were you waiting for us this whole time?
Without your companionship, I never would have made it this far. My memories were only retrieved thanks to everyone's efforts. I feel it's only right that you're here with me to witness this final and most important juncture. My memories, fragmented for so long, are finally complete. I remember it all now. The origin of the mystic Onmyou chamber. Its essence. This realm is not for practicing Onmyodo, nor is it for harnessing evil. The reason Haranosuke created me and the domain, our sole purpose, was to protect.
Protect?
Our nation was once attacked by a great evil, and a person of importance to Haranosuke was taken from him. He was filled with hatred and regret, and began yearning for the strength to take on the evil himself. He made his way across the ocean to seek the Adepti of Liyue, and went on to study the Adepti arts. He combined those subtle techniques with the art of transcension that he himself had practiced over the years, and founded the earliest version of Onmyodo. Later, he rallied all samurai with the will to serve in protecting the nation, and created me and this Onmyou chamber. With me as a template, he would create many replicas, assigning each to a samurai. The samurai and Shikigami were partners, combining their martial prowess and charm magic to take on monsters with great efficiency. They worked in pairs and set out to rid the land of monsters. Information on the defeated monsters would be recorded within the Shikigami. Upon returning to the domain, that information would be channeled into the creation of mirror monsters, training targets for the samurai. As the first Shikigami, I was constantly absorbing the knowledge and experiences of the replicas. I was able to improve the structure of the domain and provide better training for the samurai. Over time, these dedicated samurai were able to achieve an enviable martial prowess. A new batch of recruits would arrive as the last group left the domain. The cycle of new knowledge and new opponents seemed to be never-ending.
A domain for training.
No wonder the fighting never stops here. This was a training ground to begin with.
In other words, Kamuna Haranosuke built this Onmyou chamber to train samurai to fight monsters? Doesn't that make him a pretty great guy?
Well, if that's the case, why is he hiding away in the depths of the domain?
No. Haranosuke is no longer here. For reasons unknown, Haranosuke disbanded the samurai and abandoned the domain. This part of my memory is still fragmented. I can't remember what Haranosuke said to me before he left.
Left? Meaning he's still alive?
It's possible. And I hope he is. I am a weapon created by Haranosuke. The purpose of the Onmyou chamber, my purpose, is to facilitate combat, to train myself and others. But this domain was abandoned. The only people to have come here since are yourselves. What use does a weapon discarded by its owner have to offer?
This is really tough for Shiki Taisho.
A discarded weapon. Discarded or not, what's so bad about being a weapon? All those who stalk the battlefield yearn for meaning and value.
Do you think so?
You were interested in my secret, right? Why is it that I'm able to withstand the resistance of the domain? Why is it that I'm able to face down complex battles with ease? I have fought in the fissures that lie between great tree roots. Boundless danger, fatal encounters. These are the ingredients I use to become stronger still. It is not victory that I seek, but improvement. I want to become sharp as a blade, to the point where others fear me. You're not the only weapon here, Shiki Taisho.
If that's true, then these battles you strive for, where do they end?
Only those that wish for an end will find one. For me, it's nothing more than a mirage. I was born to fight, and as long as I draw breath, there will be no end to my purpose. My limits vanish behind the horizon with every step that I take. Let go of your confusion. Sorrow and hesitation are the enemy of an implacable weapon.
What must I do to let go?
Don't worry. You don't have to abandon something to succeed in letting go. You don't have to abandon anything, Shiki Taisho. You've only just regained your memories. This is the perfect opportunity to pick up where you left off. All you gotta do is find the thing that was most important and righteous to you.
Most important and righteous?
Yep, for me, it's rock and roll. It's not everyone's cup of tea. In fact, I'd say it's kinda unpopular, really. But if it makes me happy, that's all that matters. What do I care if someone doesn't share my passion? All I need to worry about is doing what I enjoy. So if people want to roll their eyes or give me the cold shoulder, they can have at it. My music was never meant for those that couldn't understand it.
I still remember your test. The song you played for me.
You said that you were walking alone, that you spent time in the company of others eating grilled fish by a fire. Your answer was filled with an understanding of human emotion. We've all journeyed down a path of solitude at some point in our lives. Your presence there puts you in good company. You found us and joined us by the fire, and we became friends. The road ahead is difficult, but we're never alone. Shiki Taisho, this is the language in my music, and my reward for sticking to the path right for me. What about you? I know there'll be something calling out to you.
Miss Xinyan, I may not be able to harness the optimism you carry with you just yet. But I do know that my journey doesn't end here. Everyone, we continue on. I want to. No. I must retrieve the last replica and regain control of this domain. Yes. There has to be something left that only I am capable of doing.
That's more like it. Get ready, everyone. There's more fighting ahead. As long as we move forward together, there's nothing to worry about.
Okay, let's head on in.
Time to go.
You're in for a little shock.
Oh yeah, we didn't look at the map. That's a pain. This is gonna be troublesome. Dang it. Corrosion. One party member will not be able to receive healing or be revived. First, only works on the floor. Why did Kazuha get it? I wasn't even using Kazuha. And
One with nature.
Come a little closer.
The wind knows me.
Huh?
As one with wind and cloud.
One with nature.
Time to go.
that's annoying that Kazuha got cursed, even though he wasn't even out yet.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Let's spark things up a little.
Embrace the ice!
Into the wind.
Okay. Oh jeez. Been so focused on fighting that there's a lot of stuff going on. Okay. So we need to fight this way. And then we need to backtrack maybe? It'll probably be better for us if we just continue to move forward.
My apologies!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
You're in for a little shock.
Sakura swirl!
It makes sense just to keep on going through and then deal with that. I probably should have dealt with that before I went down. It's too late now, so we're gonna have to go back up and do that. Nope, we still got the curse.
Time to go.
So something over there.
Time to go.
Okay, so let's... So we're going down here? Yes.
Time to go.
I already cursed, so... can't believe we actually got cursed again.
Time to go.
Another test.
Whirling.
The wind knows me.
Surrender a little.
This no go. Cheap.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Yes.
Okay, so we're continuing that way. Wait. Okay, that's how many I have for this level. I was about to say, why do I have 419? I didn't spend more than that.
Time to go.
Activate? What did that do? Where is the chest in this area? Unactivated alarm.
The wind knows me.
Okay, so we're heading this way. Wait a minute. Okay, there's nothing over here. Grab this. Grab that.
Time to go.
And there should be another fighting one. Okay, so let's get ready to fight. Oh, not him again. No. Stay away from me.
Embrace the ice! Boba, get them!
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call.
My apologies!
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Yah-ha! Take flight!
Jeez. Okay. That should be good. So we need to go this way. We have to backtrack.
Into the wind.
Maybe healing, but it's not worth it.
The wind knows me.
Whirling snap!
Come a little closer.
One with nature. The wind knows me.
Should deal with that. Yes, we need that. Thank you. We no longer are cursed. That has the potential to put another curse on me, so we'll check the room and then we're just going to leave it. Because I don't want to get cursed. Nothing in there, so let's head on back. Okay, so let's keep it moving. So straight ahead should be the exit. Don't see
Time to go.
anything over there. Let me check it. Yeah, there's nothing over there. Not worth it. It's healing this way. Kill the party. Now that we're all filled up, let's continue.
Time to go.
Chest over there. Last room before the big boss.
Nice and
As one with wind and cloud. That hurt. Into the wind.
You're toast!
Just go with that one.
Race you!
This is the big boss room for this level.
Bow before the abyss!
Let's spark things up a little.
Sakura swirl! My apologies!
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Whirling snow!
Come a little closer.
One with nature.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Take flight!
The wind knows me.
the ice!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come.
Whirling...
Into the wind.
It really hurts this!
Oh no. I'm gonna ruin...
Take flight!
The wind knows me.
Help! Legionnaire is attacking me! Nice!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night!
Surrender and you'll be...
Whirling snow!
Yeah, that's dealt with. Okay, that's the first floor done. Go ahead and move on to the second floor.
Time to go. One with nature.
Take flight! Kamisato art! Sumetsu!
I'm the president! Into the fire!
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud!
Nice and smooth!
Into the wind!
My apologies! Embrace the ice!
One with nature!
Whirling snow!
Booba, get them!
Into the wind!
Okay. Just in case I walk on one. Okay, this design is absolutely ridiculous.
Time to go.
Let's keep on progressing through. Charming placement, let's skip over this.
The birds call!
Let's spark things up a little.
The wind knows me. Into the wind.
Kamisato art! Sumetsu! Take flight!
The wind knows me.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little close.
Nice and spicy.
Into the wind.
My apologies!
Strong charm. Kick to charge, stamina costs. Okay, let's do this since we don't have any curses on us right now. They're both battle. It'll make sense if I do that one and then wrap around, then do that one, and then, yeah, that's how we're going to do it. So this one, yeah. So yeah, do this one, and then we gotta come back. Ooh. That was almost bad.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
There we go, that's completed. Energy recharge. Okay, so where are we heading next? We should backtrack and then go around. That'll be the best option. Ooh.
One with nature!
I almost stepped on that. That really would have been bad. Okay, so I believe there's another one. Which way do we go? Okay, we need to keep on going straight, because that is the question mark, right? Yeah.
Time to go. Wind Strider.
Oh, that's what I get for going too fast. I should have one more to have it locked.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
The wind knows me.
Take flight!
As one with wind and cloud! Into the wind!
Embrace the ice!
The wind knows me.
Okay. Need to mind my health. We're going to need that. So upwards should be a treasure chest, so we need to go this way, right? Yes. More journaling. Where's the chest? There it is. Hey, bonuses by each breakable item, so we need to break a couple of things. So we're heading this way? Yep. Okay, let's keep it up.
Try not to injure
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Into the wind!
Sakura swirl!
Just keep them occupied, and we're done. Okay, so let's do that one since our characters are lower than 50% HP. We need to go this way. Yes. Okay. Base is checked. Dire.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds come.
surrender and I'll be gentle.
So rude!
I must remain calm. This is the end.
Nice and spicy! Kamisato art! Sumetsu! Whirling... Get them!
Let's spark the...
Sakura swirl!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little
Now I'm really in a pickle.
Okay. Analysis, we lost Kazuha. Ayaka is really low. Xiangling's really low, and Lisa's hanging in there. Okay, please tell me there's a healing thing in the next room. There's no healing, and we have to... we have ran into 0 healing rooms. The thing about that is we need to switch out characters so we can even continue fighting. Because we need to switch out into Barbara. So unless we get one of those healing orbs, we're fairly screwed. Okay. Keep it moving. I'm really hoping that there's going to be a healing area somewhere because Nope, grab and go, grab and go, grab and go. Nope. Wrong way, wrong way. Where are we going now? Going that way. Curses at the moment. Oh, I'm wondering how we're going to get past this one. Please let there be healing if we can get past this one. I'm just going to do serious.
Another test session.
We have to end this. My apologies.
That was super safe. This was so easy.
Come a little closer.
Suffocate! Suffocate! Suffocate!
He's going crazy.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Suffocate! I got careful.
You're in for a little shock.
Suffocate!
Oh, now
Coming so to art. Sumetsu! No! Did I ruin everything?
over here!
Embrace the ice!
Okay. Yes, there's healing. Okay. Whew, I was about to say, are they going to make me go through this entire floor without any healing? Because usually there's 2 healings. Okay. We're going straight for the healing. Let's go all the way up. And I believe we're going that way, right? Oop.
You're in for a little shock.
Nice and spicy!
Surrendering.
Into the wind.
Take flight!
One with nature.
Whirling snow!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Okay. So now we should be going to the boss room, right? Yes. Hopefully, we'll be able to do it without casualties.
Behold, the abyss has
Sakura swirl!
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Be with you.
Try not to enjoy it.
The wind knows me.
Of grace.
Oh, jeez.
Take flight! Embrace the ice!
Come on, don't be such a brute.
Whirling snap!
One with nature.
The truth
Take
shall
flight!
set you free.
Clouds high. The birds call.
My apologies!
Damn, still. Should be going this way. Yeah. Just got okay.
Master Kamina, over half our trained samurai are wounded, and our Shikigami losses are far greater than anticipated. Besides, the outside situation is beginning to stabilize. Do we really need to keep pursuing this ultimate attainment?
Why so apprehensive? This is all within my expectation.
Harunosuke, forgive my directness, but she's not coming back.
All I ever wanted was to assist her descendants and guard this territory. Now that our targets no longer exist, and those needing our protection are finally safe, then perhaps our sworn mission has indeed come to an end. I always believed that I would stand guard in this place forever, if time permitted. I almost fooled myself with such a notion. I hope you never make the same mistake.
Don't worry, Harunosuke. I know everything that you've done for Inazuma. Your efforts need not be judged by others. The same goes for my existence.
Bestowing you with intelligence, that you should know human emotion, it would seem this was the right decision. In the end, it is you that have enlightened me. Rosy-cheeked in the morning, bleached bones by dusk. How so very true. I have nothing left to keep me. Shiki Taisho, my friend, you have completed your assignment magnificently. As for me, I need wait no longer. I will set out again, in search of a new purpose.
Then this is farewell, Harunosuke. Be safe in your travels. I remember everything. Harunosuke didn't abandon me. It was I that persuaded him. And helped him escape the labyrinth of his heart. Harunosuke didn't abandon me. I enlightened him. I helped him to release a burden shouldered for too long. Harunosuke had great aspirations for me and the mystic Onmyou chamber. But the truth is, perhaps we were an ill-timed creation. The samurai trained tirelessly and with promising results. And yet, the strength of mortals is bound by unforgiving limits. Our progress was too slow. Even as we trained, the god with the power of the Muso no Hitotachi swept across the land with a force of diligent and mighty warriors. They removed all hidden evils from our territory. And just like that, a life's work was rendered unnecessary. No one in this world is prepared when such sorrow befalls them.
The power of the gods can be cruel.
Paimon can't begin to imagine how that feels, but we've definitely heard about similar cases.
I was lost, dejected, and doubted everything in sight. Still, the fruits of our labor and valiant efforts cannot be denied, even if they were overshadowed. Regardless, the aim that Haranosuke and the samurai sought had been achieved. The samurai no longer needed to devote their life to training. It should have been something to celebrate. But Haranosuke was a sentimental man. His affections were rooted in mortal desire, and he couldn't bear to let go of what he had lost. To protect was our shared ambition. And if the world was the object of Haranosuke's protection, then he was the object of mine. As his most prized creation and only friend in the mystic Onmyou chamber, I tried to persuade him. He told me that he wanted to set out again in search of a new purpose, that it may take him months, years, or even centuries. It didn't matter to me. All I wanted was for him to achieve that aspiration, and to return to this place anew. And in the endless days of waiting, I fell into a deep slumber. Haranosuke. You're not coming back, are you?
Don't be upset, Shiki Tasho.
If Kamina Haranosuke learned the power of Adepti arts and Transcension, isn't it possible that he became immortal?
What I've come to realize is that regardless of whether he remains in this world, he shouldn't be the sole purpose of my existence. Meeting all of you helped me understand belief. I believe that Haranosuke is walking his own path now. And I believe that I too can find a path of my own. From birth, we begin to walk in solitude toward an inevitable end. But there are embers in the mist that welcome us, and friendships to be made under the night sky. Our assignment does not end because the journey is long. There was value in everything Haranosuke did, and my purpose is my assignment. That's something that will never change, nor will it be taken away from me. I am Shiki Taisho, the first Shikigami, ally of martial artists, and forevermore the overseer of the mystic Onmyou chamber. My duty is to assist fighters in reaching ultimate attainment. There will be others in this world attempting to scale the highest peak. I will gladly become a bridge between the mountains, a weapon that carries them through the clouds.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Well, you found your answer.
Wow! Full memory Shiki Taisho is a force to be reckoned with!
I've regained full control of the mystic Onmyou chamber. No mirror monsters will be able to escape this domain from now on. The crisis has been averted. In a few days' time, I'll be able to secure the charm magic network and restore the mystic Onmyou chamber to its original state. This place is an ever-changing, yet reliable training ground. I will continue to stand guard here and provide training for anyone seeking ultimate attainment. The Tenryou Commission must already have made preparations to enter the domain by now. Please, leave the negotiations to me. When they arrive, I will explain the matter in its entirety.
So we don't have to deal with the nitty-gritty? Great! Paimon hates negotiations.
My thanks to all of you. Without you, I never would have been able to regain my true self. I've prepared a gift for you. It may not be enough to repay your kindness, but I hope it will come in handy.
A replica?
You can call it Shiki Kosho. Shiki Kosho is different to the other replicas. No matter where you go, it can maintain communication with me. It won't be able to use Shikifuda or charm magic outside of the mystic Onmyou chamber, but it can still provide you with protection. Bringing it with you on your travels is the same as having me by your side.
Shiki Tasho still sounds upset. Is he worried we won't meet again? All right now. No more sadness, you hear me? We ain't left just yet. Besides, thanks to the Traveler, Kujo, Sara, and Beto, getting over to Inazuma just got a whole lot easier. I might just have to start paying you a regular visit.
Miss Xinyan, wouldn't that take up too much of your time?
Well, let me ask you a question. What do you think of rock and roll?
Rock and roll. To me, it's wonderful music.
Then that's good enough for me. I only ever perform for people that can appreciate it anyway. Speaking of which, prepare your ears, y'all. It's about to get louder.
Huh? You're gonna perform right now?
Wait, where did Tartaglia go?
Wow! Paimon never realized how uplifting this number was! Wait, Tartaglia can dance, right? Let's get him to... Huh? Where'd he go? Hey, Tartaglia! Where do you think you're going? Trying to sneak off on us, huh?
Sneak off? I'm just looking for a place to put my feet up and muse for a while is all. Traveler, it's time I told you about my investigations.
Does it have anything to do with my past experiences?
Still sharp as always. I do sometimes wonder if you can read minds. I had a lot of fun here. In fact, I really like Inazuma, as long as I don't dwell on minor problems and the trouble they cause. I originally came to this domain because I thought that it might have something to do with the balladeer. As it turns out, he's not here. Scaramouche is in possession of a certain gnosis, and we happen to have lost contact with him. I don't suppose it's a coincidence. Of course, it didn't surprise me in the slightest that Scaramouche would do something like this. My agenda as a Harbinger is to seek out combat, and nearly every Fatui Harbinger has an agenda of their own too. I'll let the Gnosis run for a while longer. I'm sure it's only a matter of time before you discover its whereabouts. When that time comes, Traveler, what will you choose to do? And where is your final destination?
So we're going to meet Scaramouche in the next update, probably. Either that or one of the later updates for Inazuma.
I wish I could stay here a while longer. The more time you spend somewhere, the more joy it brings you when you return. You're like the stars in the night sky, comrade. You never cease to surprise me.
Oh yeah, we can't access our bag from here. I was going to put them on real quick, but...
Your music brings out a different feeling in me, now that my state of mind has changed. Miss Xinyan, thank you for helping me to understand the magnitude and depth of music. I will never forget our friendship.
Oh, shucks. The next time we meet, I'll have even more rock and roll for you to feast your ears on.
Okay. Well, let's head on out. Away with obsessions and falsehoods. We still haven't completed the Path of Taisho? Guess we can buy all these out. And then we'll save the rest so we can get Xingyan. To invite Blazing Rift Xingyan. Claim this two. Looks like we still have a bit left. Well, since that's all we can do for the moment, I'm gonna end it off here. Thank you guys for watching. I'll see you next time. Bye. Oh wait.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
There we go. Now we're gonna end it off. Thank you guys for watching. Bye.